And we are live. Welcome to Fresh Fit Podcast. Let's go into intro.
Let's go! Nobody cares, bro. Get out. Get out.
Yo, put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night.
See,
We are back. We got Ray J,
straight up and down.
We got Ray J in the house.
We got motherfucking Ray J in the house. Make some
Long time coming. Ray J is here, man. It's gonna be a really dope show. First thing first, Yacht Party, guys. It's gonna be August 10th, 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Don't miss out. Tickets are available at ffpod.org. And it's gonna be a lit party. 3 stories, free food, free drinks. Don't miss out. Tickets are down below. And go ahead, Chris.
Ray J in the house, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to you guys. Follow me on my socials, ladies. Please DM me, Chris Aaron Poxon, and find me on Twitter. And let's have a great show, ladies.
All right, I know Myron isn't here right now, but he's a bit busy, but he'll be here probably later on. But without further ado, ladies, if you don't mind, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, if you want to, of course.
Your body count.
We'll start right here. Welcome to the show.
What year you were born as well?
I was born in 2002. I'm 21. My name is Jillian. I'm a student and a dancer. And
Dating status?
Huh?
Dating status?
I'm single.
Okay.
Wait, a dancer?
C.
What kind of dancer?
Exotic.
Oh,
You mean stripper?
She belongs to the streets.
That's not true.
Wait. Do you dance for like dollar bills, basically? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I dance like a
Dollar
Oh,
bill.
you're a stripper. It's fine. Okay, and then highest level
You're a
of
stripper?
education. Yeah, she is.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Could even tell. And then education level, highest level for education.
Education. I'm currently in trade school. I did my associates in college.
You did your what?
Associates.
What's that?
Like a
Like-
2-year degree.
What is an SOC? What does it mean?
Associate
degree.
Like a
Hey,
2-year
I don't
degree.
know.
Yeah. What'd you get in?
Nutrition science.
Nutrition.
And you're a dancer. That's funny.
Wow. I love that.
And
Love
then
the
I take
dimples
care of
as
the
well.
body. Thank you. I only have
How many
one.
dimples do you have?
Just one.
Just one on this side?
I mean, I made like in my back, but I don't
Oh, you
have
have
it on
dimples
my
in your ass
cheek.
too. Okay. So just one. I love that.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
and then
How's everybody doing?
birth control.
Am I on it?
Yeah.
No, I'm.
It's illegal here.
I don't believe. I mean, like, the hormones things. Like, I personally was on it, and it ruined me, and like, not ruined me, but like, it messes up a lot of things.
Yeah, I
so.
think condoms are the best way to go. I got these new condom lines. It's called the Mustang. It's way different than the Trojan because it's a real wild horse.
I think
Mustang
celibacy is
condom.
the new wave for me. I
Okay.
feel like that.
Look out for the Mustang condoms.
Coming soon.
Yeah, well, no, coming
Coming right now.
tonight.
Okay. What about you?
wait, hold on. Body count?
Oh yeah, body count as well.
Body count.
Come on, man.
25.
1,000,007.
Hey, well, she ain't hiding it.
Leash ain't lying.
What?
She ain't lying, man.
That's the first time she went over.
Yeah.
You know what? My lucky number is 17. So why she said 1,000,007 meaning 17? I don't know, but 17 was in there. But that's a lot of people.
The
You
real
got add one more in there. Make it 17.
I mean, 1,000,007 is a lot of people.
It is.
But I think you were exaggerating by at least 500,000.
Only 7.
Okay.
Okay. What about you?
My name is Mari. I'm 23 years old, and I got my associates. I'm working on my bachelor's right now.
What'd you get?
What does that mean by associates? What is the associate degree to somebody who got their high school diploma but never went any further than that?
So the associates is like basically like when you don't know what you want to do. So it's like you go there to do all the like the basic classes first.
Yeah, like kind of. I've graduated from college too. I got the multiple disciplinary studies.
W.
Right, that was on College Hill.
Hell
It was
yeah.
a TV show diploma, but I can discipline myself in multiple areas. I think that's what I learned how to do.
What'd you
That's
get in
good.
though?
What'd you say?
Your associate. What'd you get in?
It was just an A. Like, what do you mean?
Like, what's the subject?
Oh, well, now I'm doing like
Fried dick.
Fried dick works.
Yeah.
But now it's event management. Yeah.
Okay. And then is that your full-time job?
No, I also content create. I make vlogs and I stream on Kick. Or I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I stream.
Okay. You stream on Kick.
Oh, okay.
What are we on right now?
Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, everywhere.
So we on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, and so how do I connect this to the Ray J socials, or should I just have y'all manage all my socials?
I mean, you could tell your boy.
Will we make money?
I mean, we could definitely. We'll talk about it for sure.
Okay,
we'll talk about it. And then dating status.
I'm single.
Okay, and I would just have birth control.
No.
None.
I want to make sure we know
Never.
that in certain states you can't use that, right? Or no, you can't do Plan B.
It's the abort.
Okay, yeah. My
abortion.
bad. Yeah, okay.
You can still use it.
No, everybody should have a choice to do what they want to do with their twat.
Her body, her choice. And then I guess
Body count? Is that
Body
what it
count,
is?
yeah.
6.
6.
6.
600.
No, 6.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I was in really long relationships, so I've been single for 2 years. So
How old
I
are
had
you?
to take a break. 23.
23 and 6 guys is a lot.
I guess.
Okay.
Is it really?
I think
And
so.
she was somebody too.
Yeah, because it's like if you had time, like you was with somebody for a very long time. How long?
Well, no, because
6 is a long time.
first it was 3 years. No, because I
23,
kept
22,
jumping.
21, 20, 19, 18, 17.
No, but
right?
you
So
gotta
beforehand,
think
it's
about
kinda
my
like-
first boyfriend too when I was
He
like
was 15.
15.
Yeah.
So that's one, and
But
then
you was only with him for like a year,
year.
because then you slept with 6 guys after.
no, and then right after
What are you doing like that?
no, it's just I kept jumping into relationships.
I appreciate the honesty. I'm at like 7,500. So
yeah,
you're
no,
fine.
I kept jumping in, and I realized I need to like.
She been jumping
Chill
on
out.
dicks.
Yeah.
I mean, listen,
no,
6
no,
to
not jumping on
7,500,
dicks.
right? You're fine.
I was like 3 relationships in, and I'm like, I just need a break. Like,
No, it was more like, hold on, 17, 18, like it was more like 5 or 6 more, right? For the math, but you're still like light.
Wait, repeat that?
Well, you say you had 6 guys, and you're 23,
Yeah.
so 23 minus 6 is what? 17. Damn.
Correct. Oh, I didn't.
Are we good? Let's subtract everybody.
I was waiting on.
Let's subtract 23,
That's
22, 21, 20,
you're
19,
right.
18, 17, 16.
It is 17.
It
It's
is 17. Okay. So with 17, it don't matter if y'all do that. I'm fine
I was
with
trying
that.
to see what a
because
seventh
I
finger
did
came
that.
from.
So yeah, so before the 6 guys, it was 1 guy. Then with the 6 guys, you know what I'm saying? It's confusing after that because it's.
You want me to go into detail?
I don't want to.
No.
Oh, okay.
We
I
gonna
believe
move
you,
on.
and you know what? Like I said, I tried to tell you my number so we all feel good and comfortable.
Oh,
okay?
no, that's my
I'm happy to
number.
have you here.
Yeah.
Thank you for being honest.
Of course, I'm happy to have you here too.
I'm happy to be here.
All right, welcome back, Juicy. It's your birthday as well, right?
Oh,
How old are you?
y'all, I'm finally legal. I'm 21 now.
Well, you was legal at 18. You just couldn't drink.
Okay, but you know, I am glad to be back. I'm glad. I really did want to celebrate my birthday with y'all, so I'm glad.
What's up?
Birthday!
So,
Oh, my voice gone because I was lit yesterday, okay?
Okay.
I was
feel that.
gone.
so we know who you are, but they may not. So just give them.
If y'all don't know who I am, first of all, shout out to Detox. Look,
Shout out to him.
always.
What do you do for work?
Well, firstly, I'm 21. I'm from Belle Glade, Florida. I am a model, and I just got into digital marketing.
Shout out to all the sexy ladies
So-
backstage too. I see y'all.
I'm a retired stripper. Yeah.
Oh, you
You a
quit?
retired stripper?
Yes, I quit.
When'd you quit?
Wow. You
I
seem
quit
you
like 3
just
months
started.
ago.
Belle Glade, this is a hood.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
How you just started quit stripping? You just started.
That's stressful. Like I tell them, don't let the money make you, you make it. And that money was not finna make me,
Period
okay?
blood. I mean, period blood.
Shout out to Mo. Shout out to Mo. Okay.
I am currently still single.
Okay.
After every time I come,
That
still
makes sense,
single.
actually.
Heavy on birth control.
Every time you come,
You heavy on birth control. How many birth controls today?
I have the one in my arm going on my 3rd year. Finna get it.
And when you get the one in your arm, how do you get it in there? How do they get it into the arm?
They cut my skin open.
Really?
And they put it in.
Brother,
Yeah.
Brother,
No
what
kids on this side.
and what happens inside of it? What is in the birth control
So
pill to stop it?
basically, the difference between other birth control and my birth control
What's
is
it called?
Espelon.
Don't matter.
That's what it's called. I
Don't matter
don't know what
it
it's
don't matter
called.
what it's
I
called.
think-
Keep it.
I
You
think-
know what? Keep it private.
But it's a birth control that lasts up to 3 years if nobody knows. it prevents pregnancy, and it's really true. It does, other than other birth control. Crying? No, I lost my voice.
No, I looked at
He
it.
over here being funny, but it's okay.
No, I swear to God, I didn't know. And I'm sorry if you were.
Okay, so just for the chat real quick, education level.
I'm currently in college, going into my 3rd year
Okay.
this year.
So I guess high school diploma.
Yes,
All right, and as well, any kids then?
I have one.
Okay.
I have one. He's 2.
Glad.
He's 2.
Glad to have you back.
Education level. I
Okay.
cheated on all my tests.
And my body count, I plead the 5th every
Well,
time.
we know it's pretty high, but it's fine. All right. What about you?
Hi, I'm Trigga. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida. I'm 24, and I work for my mom. We do real estate.
Okay. You want to ask a question, Rosie?
No, it's looking.
Okay. Dating status
Single.
and education level.
Real estate license.
Okay.
Yo, education level's loud, bro. What does that
Keeping it
mean?
real.
What does that mean?
We should add credit score.
Because
though.
here's the thing.
We should.
I've never had a list of anything that said, what did you graduate from high school?
No,
Where is
yeah,
your
you're
diploma?
right. You're
I've
right.
never had to present my diploma to anybody.
We just want to know
So why did I get it?
No, you're right.
Why did
I've
I get my
noticed
diploma?
Decoration.
because we're told to.
Man, school is let me not say it.
Yeah.
Let me not say
It's a
it.
scam in certain scenarios.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
All of it.
And then birth control,
No,
body count.
I'm not going to say. I'm a lady.
It's that much?
No, I'm a lady.
Over 9,000.
But you really just said one or two.
I'm a lady.
Okay, you're right.
Thank
All right,
you.
sorry about that.
All right, moving on, Smartly. What about you?
Hey everyone, my name is Mia Millions. I am 27. I'm not on birth control, and I actually don't believe women should be on birth control because there's a lot of chemicals and things involved, but that's a different scenario. I went to college. I have my master's.
In what?
I'm a
International
PhD.
business. I have my master's in
He got up
international
real
business.
Okay, great.
That's actually
and
my
then
goal.
what?
I'm an entrepreneur. I'm trying to
International business.
international business.
What kind of business you got going on internationally?
I'm international. I'm from a West African background.
Okay,
So
much respect. Yep,
yeah.
much respect.
So
Shout out to President Tinubu. And shout out to Shay, who was his son. Everybody in Nigeria.
Shout to them.
yeah. Shout out to everybody back home, man. Y'all know. Shout out.
Mia, what country?
Sierra Leone.
Okay. And body count.
I'll let y'all assume what y'all want to assume.
You want to plead the
Give us
fifth?
a
I'll plead,
rough number.
Yes,
I'll
please
plead the
plead the
fifth. I'll
fifth.
plead the fifth. I will say this. I have been in a few serious relationships.
How many?
I say 5.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems about right.
Pretty serious.
Reasonable.
What about you?
Hi, my name's Eve.
What's up, Eve? How you doing?
Where's Adam?
What did you say?
Where's Adam?
Where's
He's
Adam?
right
So
here.
funny.
Big Dick Adam.
There you go. He's black.
my
He's
God.
black.
I'm
this time.
joking. It was I just felt like that.
Let me finish.
No, my name is Ray.
Hey, by the way, he's on the market. By the way, just so you know, he's on the market.
He told
What's your
all
nickname?
I'm
of
talking
us.
Ralph Bonds.
I can
He's
see
single
that.
I'm talking bonds.
I can
He's
see
free.
that.
Finally.
What do you do for work?
I'm a freelancer. I do photography, and also I started to promote my vocalist position.
Which one? The vocalist?
Vocalist.
What does that mean?
What's that?
Like I sing.
Oh, you
I
sing?
don't play any instruments,
Vocalist.
but I.
Oh, you mean
vocalist.
vocalist.
Like
Yeah, I'm
opera?
from Ukraine, so I'm sorry if I
Oh,
make
no.
mistakes.
So vocalist was a Ukrainian kind of way to say
Vocalist.
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 Let's hear your vocals.
Huh?
So what you got?
So you got a master next to you, a legend in the house.
Oh,
so
you want to?
anything you could do, renditions,
Okay.
something real quick.
Okay. I keep on falling.
Oh,
And out of love.
that was
Wow,
a
that was actually pretty good. That was pretty good.
Honestly, I thought you was gonna be bad, but you sounded
Yeah, I
really
was
good.
not expecting. That was
I'm so
amazing.
happy you were good.
Thank you. Me too, actually.
I'm so happy you were good because you sit right next to me.
I know that'd be awkward, right?
No, I would have guided you through it.
Oh,
But I don't think you need to do anymore. You
I
did.
wouldn't like to,
No, I like you now. I like it. I'm in the
Oh
market.
shit! You didn't like me
available.
before?
Well, I'm available for
I
a little
can
while.
hear that.
Yep.
Just for a
Ain't no
little
telling when
while.
Princess gonna snatch me back up.
Dating status?
Single?
Okay. Birth control?
Not for long.
Yes.
Oh, he said not for long.
You on BC? What kind of BC? Birth control.
I don't remember the name. Why do I need to know?
Okay, it's one called Revive. You guys should try it.
Yeah, let's look it up. everything, bro.
Pills and shots.
Y'all know how
Probably
rape
for everything,
works,
bro. I
right?
swear.
Once you're pregnant,
Okay.
you can't get pregnant again.
Oh, pills. Yes.
Okay.
And you said you're from Ukraine, right?
Yeah, I'm from Ukraine.
When did you leave to come to the States?
In 2022.
Okay. And you got family back there?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, you know what they say about Ukraine.
How's
What?
it going over there?
It's
I
called
know
Russia.
I mean, how's it going with the war?
Just say
over
it. My bad. Okay.
I don't want to talk too much deepness because I don't want to pick sides, but I just want to know how you feel about it.
I mean, obviously it sucks. Why are you so close to me, though? he picked the topic to be closer to me, yo.
He's trying to listen to you.
I was trying to listen.
No,
He's trying to listen to you.
My
Come back.
headphones, yeah.
It's okay. I mean, it's pretty tough, you guys, having like family back there and talking to them and just, being worried all the time. But thank you, everyone, for my family. It's fine.
Look at the eye contact.
Well, I'm curious. I'm an interviewer.
Yeah.
I do this all the time. Yeah, I interview people.
That's it.
I don't have my own podcast, but I will soon when somebody gives me one.
Coming
Eye
soon.
contact is crazy.
Yeah, well, you have to have that, especially when you're nutting.
I know.
Okay, moving on smartly. What about you?
I'm sorry. And let me say this. This is a 24 late night hour kind of session, and I have Richard Pryor jokes. So they're a little uncut.
You good,
but
bro?
they're all jokes.
No, they make it funny.
I don't mean in a dirty sense. I mean in a very clean sense.
You're good.
Whether I took a shower or not, it's a clean sense of things, like where I'm trying to go with this, okay?
Look at it as he's a
That was a
comedian.
big bum.
There you go.
I'm a comedian.
There you go.
I'm Richard Pryor jokes, though. They're a little dirtier than usual.
The black Richard Pryor.
Well, he was...
darker.
He was burnt. the homie got burned.
You're right.
In his later days, he was blacker than everybody.
You're right.
Shout out to Richard Pryor.
There you go.
Everybody lay off, like, crack ain't in no more and don't burn yourself.
Please don't.
Shout out to Richard Pryor again.
What about you?
My name is Mary and I'm from Russia.
Oh, so you guys are from the same country?
Oh, shit. I just realized.
That's awesome.
You guys want to box?
Wait, do you hate her, actually? Do you
I don't know her. Like, that's kind of unacceptable.
We got Russia and Russia like each other. There you go.
Stop saying that.
It's true, though.
Why?
No, I think Ukraine is Ukraine and Russia is Russia.
Okay, let me educate you for a little
Please
bit.
educate us, because I think Ukraine is Ukraine and Russia is Russia.
Please
No, these are two separate countries.
I agree.
I've been in
Yes.
Ukraine.
Yeah, where you have been? Kiev. So Kiev is the capital, and this is a pretty small country. And because we speak Russian as well, people assume that it's Russia, but it's not.
Stop the cap.
Shout to Stu Peters, man.
They had the
I'm going to
sample.
say
They
that.
had
Shout
the
to Stu
sample saying
Peters.
stop the cap.
I'm going to stop
Can
right
you guys
there.
talk to each other in Russian really quick?
А ты можешь разговаривать на русском?
I speak English.
What the
You don't speak
I
Russian?
forgot.
Okay.
See, I told you.
Hey, real quick. Who was there first? Who hit it first? Russia did. Anyhow, what about you?
What about me?
Yeah, so name, age, what you do for a living?
I'm 21 and I'm a student. I'm finna be in my senior year. I'm majoring in computer science and business.
Okay.
And minor in math.
Are those your real eye colors?
I did genetic modification.
Really?
No, bro.
Tell me more.
Okay. What does that mean?
You got surgery on your eyes.
I
would say I know that John her, baby.
She's kidding.
No, I would never.
Dating status?
Divorced.
Oh, shit. Recently?
Yeah.
We going outside.
Okay, whose fault was it? His or your fault?
Her.
Her? Wait. A girl?
It gets crazier, yeah.
Wait, why'd you guys break up?
Okay.
Just distance.
It's like, there you go.
I'm sorry.
You okay over there?
He's adding some ad libs to her.
Oh, no, we wasn't listening. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Shaking my head.
What job we was here?
Distance.
Distance?
Yeah.
Oh, is she in Russia?
No. Atlanta.
Oh.
Okay, that's a little bit.
Yeah. It's like over here.
I got you. Well, you don't need birth control then. And then body count?
Make sure
I
my
never had
stomach's
one,
sticking out and tell
and
me
body
go
count
like
minus 100.
Like that.
You don't date guys at all?
Just tell me.
I've never had a boyfriend, no. But
You ever like
what's going on?
Just someone with a guy?
undisclosed
Okay, you
information.
probably did.
I pled the fifth.
Okay.
Wait, what you
let's do a time. Let's do it.
Yes,
is
how
there,
did
is
you
there anything
know?
important that you guys need from me? So who wants me?
Huh?
Who wants me? We on tagged. Is there anything you guys want from me?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so here, take it. I'm on tagged. I was getting money, but all right. You guys got to use your own phones. Or my glow in the dark phone. Come on,
Wait,
you
what?
guys. I don't want to. Come on. I love you guys.
Okay.
Your tag was loving me.
Here you go. Take my phone now since I got off tagged and said fuck the money. All right.
There you go.
Thanks, man.
Okay. What about you?
My name is Kayla. I'm 24 years old. I'm a cosmetology student for skincare. Body count, I plead the fifth. You won't get that out of me, okay?
So and when you plead the fifth from the body count, is it because there is 10 or more or 10 or less?
10 or less.
Okay,
For
so
sure.
okay, 10 or less, 5 or more,
No.
5 or less.
5 or less.
Okay, so then you're good. Four people.
Are you
Okay.
including condoms? Are you
So
including
like 4 people.
drunk
then.
nights?
I mean, if we're in a long-term relationship, obviously, it comes off.
Well, you
so-
gotta. I mean, if you're on a long term, you gotta let him hit it raw.
Shit, me.
Yeah, trying to feel the vibes.
Right, that shit up.
But did he hit it first though?
Ooh, no.
He didn't hit it first.
Now he had to wait for a little bit.
Damn, Ray J, that's crazy.
Sorry.
No, I don't.
I'm a
not
wife.
proud
I'm a
of
lover
the-
girl.
First off, I'm not proud of the song I hit it first. I'm ashamed and I'm embarrassed.
I'm not ashamed. I need to know what I'm working with.
Okay. Birth control.
No.
And what's your background again?
I am Mexican and Cuban, but I was born here in Miami.
Cool. All right. Thank you. Last but not least, welcome.
Hello, I'm Michelle. I'm from Dallas, and
Shout out to Dallas, my assistant from Dallas. Shout out to everybody in Texas. Shout out to all the bops.
Dallas is where it's at.
How old are you?
I'm 36,
Okay.
and I have an associates. I am a real estate
Y'all chill out
agent.
with the sound
That
effects
Kevin
because
Hart.
I'm trying to like stand my ground, and the sound effects is a lot. Okay,
You look good for your
Brooke
age.
can't handle the
way
sound
too funny.
Just give it 25.
Okay.
I have a business with health and fitness. That's why. But I'm also a real estate agent, and I'm a women's mentor. I'm not on birth control, and you can guess my body count.
Let me guess it.
36. Right.
36 people.
Ooh.
No.
He said 36. Wait. Oh, okay. So less or more.
I was just saying you can guess. I didn't say I was
So
gonna answer.
42.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that on point?
I'm not gonna say, but you can guess.
42 solid.
I think it's pretty solid.
I like 42.
Okay.
I like a girl that slept with 42 niggas.
What?
I love that.
Oh, y'all like no walls.
I'll believe that one
So
there.
freaky.
Yeah.
No walls.
Okay. Last but not least, guest of honor, legend himself, Ray J. We don't need
Yo, my name is Ray J. I am a humanitarian.
Love that.
I'm a philanthropist.
What do you give?
What do I give?
Yeah.
I also give no fucks.
Period.
That's a good thing.
What's going on with you, company-wise, work-wise? Any updates?
But the work is gonna work, right? I don't like to come on here and promote brands and promote what we're doing because it doesn't matter. What matters is that we're here today and we're turned up. We're having a good time and that we're lit. If I don't come on here lit and having a good time, then people think that there's a problem and I'm sad. And I'm not sad. I'm happy here today.
Good.
With all you beautiful women.
I hope so.
From different places, all different shapes and sizes, all different color eyes. All of you are angels in disguises.
Can you put that verse in your song though? That shit was hard.
Okay, so we spoke about something before the show for Love of Ray J, and I just want to know from the ladies here, what is love to you, and do you think love is possible to find nowadays in the current dating market? We'll start here.
Oh, what is love to me? I believe you have to have it to give it.
Mhm.
So I believe you have to have it to give it.
Mhm.
So taking care of and living on yourself and then giving that to others.
And you said you're single, right?
Mhm.
Why do you think that is?
It's by choice.
So
has anybody wore a red nose when they was fucking? Like if they popped on a clown like and this was like in the pussy in the circus? No?
You basically saying you
Well, they were just clowning
What
in
you
it,
call it?
clowning in it.
role playing. You
Yeah,
one of
just
those.
clowning.
Clown outfit?
He like role playing.
Nah, I ain't even like role playing. I don't know why I thought of that.
Maybe you
don't put on the nose until
His
after.
intrusive
I
thoughts are
swear to
winning
God,
right now.
I saw like, cause
Yeah,
I don't
the
really like
intrusive
I wear
thoughts are-
glasses, right? So in the comments, I'm seeing like, I don't know, like clown pictures a little bit. So I'm thinking like, what if somebody put the red thing on and just was fucking?
Send me home.
I don't know what it means there. Cause I
Ray,
now,
you're funny, bro.
right, I see, you see the clown thing, then you see the like happy faces, but that's all I can see. Fires. I can't see the words though. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm blind, but I just thought about that. I'm high.
That's funny, bro. Okay, so you said you're single by choice, right? But what if you found your dream man? Would you give him a chance?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you gonna find him nowadays?
Oh, I don't know. That's the question.
Wait, at
That's
36
the
you
question
don't know?
right there.
I mean, do you want
Well,
to?
because I believe there's a love at every stage of your life. So
What's your
as you
36 though?
evolve, yeah, I mean, I've had loves.
Here's a good question
I
tonight.
have.
Is anybody here, and I'm not saying for me because I'm totally going to go to sleep. I'm going to sleep tonight watching a movie. But who here is having that one night stand tonight?
I mean, do you plan a one night stand or does it just happen? We don't know until
You
tomorrow
want to
morning.
make that?
We're not gonna know till tomorrow.
No. I'm tired. And so I just trying to
He
like
wants to
figure
know
it
who's
out.
open to
I ain't
it.
gonna lie, probably. I'm getting fucked up, so probably.
Oh, it's your birthday, so that
Okay.
makes sense.
Who said probably?
Birthday girl.
Birthday girl.
Okay. It's right for every birthday girl to get fucked. No, I'm saying by the person that you love.
Love.
Or the person that you want to be with.
My stripper pole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be a toy or whatever. I'm a very vulgar kind of person. These are all Richard Pryor jokes. Everything I'm saying is coming from a script. I'm a paid actor.
She belongs to the street.
Okay, great. All right, what about you?
Love to me would be trust, communication, and comprehension for sure. I mean, if you guys don't understand each other's point of view or whatever aspect that you guys are going at, then it's never gonna work.
And then White, are you single now? You say.
Yes, I am.
Why?
Because men are shit.
So I got a new song coming out. Me, Smiley, and Sukiana. It's called "Poppin' Pussy on My Period."
My period.
Look, it's a really good song.
Put me
I
on
want
that
to
bed.
know how many girls like to still get it popping
On their period?
on their period.
Bro.
I
This
mean,
nigga, bro.
when you're in a relationship, sometimes like
You like a little ketchup on a hot dog?
like if you're in a 3-year relationship and I get my period every fucking month.
Yeah, right. Mostly everybody
Yeah, I know.
does, right?
Yeah.
So
For
is
me.
a guy freaky as he wanted to eat your pussy on the period? Hold on,
that's a
and
no.
then take the string and then bite it out like that.
Whoa.
He's more than freaky. He's a
Speaking
little,
from experience.
Not saying that I did that.
We have a master at that, by the way, in the room. Mo, he's an expert.
Mo, are you a pussy eating period eater?
Love you.
Wow, are you a string puller?
It was only one time. I just wasn't mad though.
And it was kind of like copper, right? Like
Yeah,
it was like
that's what I
iron.
said. I said
Right? It was like iron. Yeah, I know, my nigga. No, it ain't like that. Somebody, like one of the homies told me, but I know that they were saying it was like copper and like iron in it.
It's a lot of minerals. It's actually.
And you
really
talk
good.
about a screen.
I mean, if you focus.
You said a screen. Make sure your bitch sponge it, okay? No screens. That's nasty.
I don't want a girl to dish with strawberry in it because I rather, and even vinegar. Just flush it out with your fingers and like some soap.
Yo. Stop. Okay. What about you? You said you just broke up with your ex, but
Yeah, but it's like it wasn't like that recent. It's like I've definitely moved on. But the thing about love is like I believe in the love for money because
well, she's Russian. That makes sense. So
yeah, it's like
so. Let's say someone you met genuinely was really nice to you, maybe your dream guy, so to speak. And he was maybe like mediocre, like I'll say like middle wage. He's not like super rich, but he's like in the middle. Would that be good for you?
like
Or do you
I
need
would
like
say,
a lot of money?
Okay, look. It's like I'm gonna like love someone, right? And then hearts change. Like love goes away, and
A
then
love
it's like,
changes, a thug changes, and best friends become strangers.
Yes, type shit.
Damn, I just cried.
It's like hearts change, so it's like might as well just stick to your goal and like try to reach your goal, you know, instead of like just getting distracted by something in the middle, you know.
I reached my motherfucking goal last night. Hello. No, I'm just.
Would you date a guy though? like now?
Yeah.
So what do you prefer to date, men or women?
Depends. I'd say men.
Long term, you'd say men.
Yeah, but I've never had a boyfriend though. That's the difference. Like,
oh, gotcha.
So
I'm just too independent. Like, it's gay. Like, if someone's gonna kiss me in Walmart, like, I can like.
Wait, so I'm confused. Like when you were dating your ex, who paid the bills? You or her? Or was it half
Both.
and half?
I would say both. Yeah.
But you prefer a man to pay the bills.
Ray sick.
Of course, like that's
Why
how it
I'm
should
sick,
be.
nigga. I'm healthy as fuck. Look at me, nigga. I'm lost weight. I got a 4-pack.
You didn't lose weight, bro.
He said I got a 4-pack.
You didn't lose weight.
I did. Yeah, I got a 4. I'm working on my 6.
Yep, I didn't have a boyfriend. I broke up with my ex recently, but before that, I was not in a serious relationship ever before, and it was here already.
Are you open to it now? Being in America?
To the American, so the thing with me, I mostly date like American guys or like outside my culture. I don't know why. It's just my preference. But I keep this like the same mindset, like the Ukrainian mindset, if I can say so.
You mean the Russian mindset? All right, cool. What about you?
I do.
I do believe. I believe that love exists. I believe in true love, but I think that love is something that takes sacrifice. That to me, that's the definition of love. And I'm single because honestly, I want to be selfish right now. Like I'll say to anybody, like I want to be selfish with myself. I want to go where I want to go, do what I want to do, work on what I want to work on. And you know, love requires a lot of accountability that I just don't feel like giving right now.
Is a man in your priority list at all, or is that like gone?
Oh yeah, it's definitely my priority list.
Yeah, Dick. So,
but man, when it comes to men,
let's say like career, a man, maybe even kids and family. What's like the priority?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Right now, it's career.
Traveling, having fun.
Not having fun.
Korea?
Yeah, career.
No, career.
Yeah.
Korea.
No, you're career.
Career, bro.
Career. Like what you got? You got a career.
I said Korea, South Korea. My bad.
There's a lot of accents
Career.
in the building tonight. But I mean, I've undergone a recent career change, recent mindset change, lifestyle change, everything. Like I told y'all, I went to college, but you see me sitting here right now. So I have a master's and I'm sitting here. So that's not a typical thing. Usually people follow a path. I'm on a whole new path.
Right.
I'm happy to be here, everybody. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, I believe love exists. I've never experienced it, but I do believe it exists. I've seen it.
You never experienced love?
No.
At all?
I've never been in love before. I've loved someone, but I've never been like in love before, no.
Damn.
Yeah.
How old are you again?
Man, you successful.
I'm 24.
Appreciate that. Wow.
Okay, so let's say, are you open to getting a boyfriend or a husband?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to get married, yeah.
Okay. What about you, Juicy? I mean, is all hope lost for you?
Honestly, I do believe in love. Low key. I mean, I do believe in love, but honestly, nowadays it's hard to find a man who actually loves themselves.
I love you.
And in order to love somebody, they gotta love themselves. Like I love myself 100%. 100%. I have high self-confidence, high everything. I need a male to match the standards. Like, how you gonna love me if you don't love yourself? Not even if you don't love yourself a little bit. I don't need that.
So would you change for your next guy? Like, would you change your like current habits? Okay.
Y'all took the words out my mouth. Like I said, y'all know the only reason I'm single because I beat my ex over the stripper pole. But
You beat him up.
yes, I did. By my feelings.
Would you put her life on reality TV? Because her life is crazy, by the way. Beat her boyfriend with a pole.
I'm not gonna lie.
Walking to his crib.
Accusations.
Broad daylight.
I do positive shows.
But I changed my life.
I don't know
Honestly,
if I've ever done any shows that had fights on it. So I
changed my life around a lot.
Exactly. That's not
So
what we said earlier.
technically, I got to a point in life where I don't look for love. I let it look for me.
That's why you're single. Got it.
Correct.
You're 24.
Correct.
I believe in love, and kind of piggybacking off what she said. I feel like you have to love yourself in order to love someone else.
I don't know. Maybe just all of this stuff is like when you guys are talking about this shit is making me sleepy. Like it's like really like get the fuck out of here. You guys are too young for that. It's time to turn up and have a good time. That's it. All this other shit is just too much for youngsters like y'all.
You say we too
I am
young. How long we
falling
need to wait
No,
then?
I'm falling asleep.
So how long
on
you
y'all.
expect us to wait?
Like to y'all like 35, 40.
Then you old.
Good.
And now we can't
now
balls gonna be droopy.
Balls.
Balls gonna be droopy. I don't want that.
You
mean the guy's balls?
Yes, we need to do all this young.
She want them nice and tight.
You feel me? So when we get old, we can just be in the bed.
I ain't gonna even talk about my balls, right? But I'm old, but my balls ain't droopy yet.
They got wrinkles. They droopy.
They got a little bit. They got a few wrinkles.
Okay, let's let her finish.
I don't know if they got wrinkles, but they got creases.
Let's let her finish real quick. Go ahead.
Wrinkles.
Other than that, just like I feel like it's also really like it's a huge energy feeling. So like if you pay attention,
I've read the comments.
if you pay
Shout out to the
attention
comments.
to the
I don't give a
people,
fuck. Fuck y'all niggas. I love y'all.
W comments. If you pay attention to like who you're committing to, you can feel like if they're being shady or not. Like there's always that feeling. And then when you finally find someone, like you won't get that feeling. And I think a lot of people don't realize that. And that's why they're constantly like looking and
Period.
That made a lot of sense.
You gotta listen to your intuition.
That was great. I don't know what you said though. All right, what about you?
So I definitely do think that like love still exists. It's not.
Tito's.
Is that ready?
Tito's.
I definitely think it exists. It's probably more rare with
I got
the
some, my bad.
media and everything infiltrating things now. But I'm single because I don't feel comfortable getting in a relationship and asking someone certain things if I don't have that for myself yet. And like I want to meet somebody somewhere rather than have them like pull me across the finish line or like vice versa.
Period.
And
You believe in 50-50? Fuck no. Oh, see, never mind.
I'm only fucking girls that's 40 and up.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Good for you.
Y'all girls are young and y'all
But I
got
do
so
think-
much.
I think
I
love-
got so much to look forward to. 35 and up, we can get it popping. But I think everybody else has so much to learn, and I don't want to have the cheat code to be like, well, the stars are going to turn purple and blue like in December 31st, 2027, and y'all believe me because they're not.
How old are you?
I'm old.
No, for real.
You're like
I wanna
43,
know.
right? 43?
Damn, honey. Let me live. I told niggas on my shit on tag I was 33. Yeah, 43. I don't give a fuck.
Black don't
You're
crack.
not even that
Damn.
old. You're
I mean, I can see
straight.
the little gray hair. You wise, but black
But
don't
I
crack.
think anybody that's 43 that got game and you fucking with a girl that's 21, you cheating because now you know more shit than they know and it's not fair. Now 25, that's got like a a big body maybe, and then like 30, you good. But a 23-year-old, she gotta have a big body.
Wait, what about DiCaprio? He dates girls under 25.
No, I'm saying you gotta have, if you young, you gotta have a big ass grown body in order for a nigga to accept himself smashing, right? Other than that, you just know the cheat code too much, and you can say what you want, and it can work. And I think that's not fair. It's not fair to young girls who should experience younger guys who are shy and naive and living life as well, and they're all learning together.
So you prefer an older girl who's slow or a younger girl with commitment and a life going on?
I don't give a fuck because it's really just a one night thing
Yeah,
with
I
me.
got
'cause
y'all priorities mixed up.
I'm only gonna fall in love with one woman. I already did. So Princess is the only girl I'm falling in love with. If I'm fucking bitches here and there.
Okay.
I'm so sorry for you,
That's,
Princess.
no. She's
just
getting a
playing.
divorce from me. I'm single. Yeah, so I wouldn't be
You're
just.
divorced. You would go out- we finna go outside,
I would have
get him
never.
3
First
bottles.
off, I would have never said that I'm just fucking bitches and still like in a relationship.
No.
That's cold as fuck.
I respect that.
Is niggas out there saying that kind of shit?
Future. Future. Do you not know what
into that.
Miami is?
My woman threw me back to the streets.
Do
So
you not
here
know what
I
Miami
am,
is?
and I still am very selective with the twat that I'm sticking my dingaling in. And that was 2 old school words. Twat and dingaling ain't for the 2025 girls. That's old school. That's 1990.
Are you dating Sugiana?
Come on, bro. Listen, you tell Dr. Umar to stand down too.
Yeah, what's that beef
You
with
saw
Dr.
Dr.
Umar?
Umar tripping?
Yeah.
You tell Dr. Umar if he want to go 3 rounds, he can run that fade because he
You gonna
should
box
have
him?
never.
Let's set it up.
I mean, he like 6'5". that nigga like maybe 300 pounds, but it don't matter. If he wanna box me, Dr. Umar, I'll knock you out of ring.
Yeah,
I'll
fuck
knock you
him.
out of a ring.
Scratch first.
Meaning I'm gonna knock you out of the ring that you was trying to give.
Make sure you scratch first, though.
Tyrese didn't want it. And now Dr. Umar want to have some problems. Run it, Dr. Umar.
Damn.
I don't even know.
I'll
who
knock
that
you out of
is.
politics, nigga, and you'll be talking politics, nigga. Coco punch. I'm just fucking around. Look, as ratchet stars, we practice and we talk shit all day to practice our skills for our next show and our next scenes. Yeah, I'm a paid actor, so I'm just practicing. But Dr. Umar don't want me. I hit that nigga 3 times in the stomach, and that nigga be dating white women for the rest of his life.
Okay. And then real quick, you being a dancer, so to speak, do you think that would impact you finding guys long term?
Yeah, like I don't obviously go to the. Oh, I'm sorry. I definitely think it does, and that's also why I've kind of put it on the back burner because I understand why guys wouldn't want to date a dancer. Like if I was a guy, I probably wouldn't either.
A stripper?
And yeah,
I only love. I can't even fall in love with nobody unless they're a stripper.
yeah, but it's not real love.
No, it's the only love that I have. I could never date a girl that went to Yale. Now, shout out to all my women that got PhDs and that are respectful, like educated women. I support y'all. I need y'all to talk to me when I'm falling off the deep end. But I can only fall in love with a stripper.
At least you're honest.
Or a whore.
I feel like love could come from a stripper.
That is cold, bro. Hey, man, you're honest, so that's what's up. I mean, shit, man. I got fun, but I can't take it serious.
If you're a stripper, never date a dude that you see in the club.
No. I'm not playing.
I believe you.
And if you meet him, never
No
tell
cap.
you work in the club. See how he move first. If he really messing with you,
I mean,
then
I'm in
tell him.
school, so it's like I'm just busy trying to like do all that. So I'm not really like I don't want to get distracted by a boy right now because 9 times out of 10, like they're not really trying to like marry you right now. Anyway,
What if he paid for your lifestyle, like took care of you while you were at school? Like, what if the guy did that for you?
If he did, I mean that's one thing. Like, but I don't want to go like I don't go around like asking for that because it's like.
But if it happened naturally, would you
If
stop
I was
stripping?
in a serious relationship with someone who was financially stable for themselves and like was
Hey,
like,
fuck y'all niggas that said I had a high pitched voice. My shit ain't never got deep, nigga. And that's why I'm still young, fam.
Period.
You up in here talk to Tyrese. His voice too deep. You know he 45.
He's older.
He just has an
The
older
energy,
tone. He has an
the
older
vibe,
tone.
yeah.
We the same kind of age. These niggas is acting like having a high pitched voice is something that's gonna affect me, nigga.
Y'all older
Stop
than my
playing with me,
mama.
nigga. I'm just playing.
Okay, ladies.
Jokes.
Questions
fuck
for
with
Ray
the
J.
comments like
I'm sure you have some. I'm sure Juicy has some as well. Anything for Ray J at all? Any questions?
Are you gonna get married again?
I do. I have a good question.
Hold on.
Wait,
After you.
Sure,
No,
first.
I'm sorry. I'm speaking out loud. I'm sorry.
So she wants to know: are you getting
Go
married
ahead.
again, Ray J? Are you getting married again?
Nah, I ain't nobody. I'm nobody. And honestly, everybody's special or nobody's special. Right? Ain't nobody in here special.
That was
Or everybody in here
mind-fucking.
special.
Everybody's special.
Okay, cool. Then we all special. Or we ain't all of us ain't shit. Right? Nobody's special in here. We all take shits and we all get constipated and we all get frustrated.
Exactly.
How's that
Well,
answer
ain't
my
that some
question?
shit, right?
What was the question?
Are you gonna get married again?
Am I gonna get married? I can't get married again if I ain't never got divorced.
That's how the law works. You got to get a full divorce before you get remarried.
Yeah, I know.
But I want to thank Princess. I want to thank my kids for being the most special thing in my life. I don't give a fuck about nobody else but them. But shit, if she kicked me to the curb, then I'm gonna live my life until she ready to take me back in.
We love
That's
beautiful.
Well, no, just leave me outside for the rest of the summer. Let me go into the holiday, and then pick me back up next year.
Okay.
Because I'm enjoying myself.
Okay.
I'm so enjoying
I
myself.
kind of got like a 2-part
All y'all women in here is too young except you. Everybody else is too young.
Okay,
For
my,
me.
Go ahead.
okay. So you're in the
Y'all
you're in
all
the,
look good though, but you guys are too young.
Thank you.
you're in the
Age is a
industry. I'm
number.
starting to get into what made you get into the music career? Like how long?
I didn't get into the music career. I got out of the music career. I'm blackballed in every industry except technology and except Ratchet TV.
I wasn't finishing the question.
So these niggas blackball me in every industry, but I made my own way. So that's it.
What I meant
Period
was.
blood. Period blood. I'm trouble.
Yeah, we all done heard his music. Everybody know who you are. You're a good person. I love your
I
music.
got like 1 or 2 hits.
One wish.
And maybe Sexy Canna.
Okay.
I don't know that song, but I know One Wish.
But that's it.
Remember that
But
song.
respectfully,
It's a classic.
I'm happy to have them though. Some niggas don't got no
He's
hits.
still making money, right?
And the gift song.
At this
Yeah,
point.
but it's neither here nor there. Making money and balling and shit, that shit is for the birds. The struggle is real no matter what.
Go ahead, Juicy.
You ain't
I
got
was
Tommy
saying-
down.
I was saying.
Tommy Down
When
is
you-
kind of a hit.
It is.
It is it, man.
Kinda. So I got kind of hits.
He said kind of hits.
Kind of.
I mean,
I'm happy with that.
when you got into the music career, even though you're not in the music career, I should say, what made you like even start? Like, what was your purpose? Why did you even
remember.
get into it?
I don't know. I just knew I didn't give a fuck. And as long as I didn't, I was going to do everything I wanted to do.
What made you stop? Since you say you done.
I didn't stop. I just started doing Ratchet TV and technology. I do music, but just for fun.
All right. This
What's happening
show is sponsored by Morning Kick. Have you ever wondered what happened to the legendary Chuck Norris? I recently saw a video he made, and I was shocked. He's in his 80s and still kicking butt.
That nigga Chuck Norris
working out and staying active.
Thank you.
What's even more shocking is he's even stronger, can work out longer, and has plenty of energy left over for his grandkids. He did this just by making one change. He says he still feels like he's in his 50s. His wife started doing this one thing too, and she never felt better. She says she feels 10 years younger. Her body looks leaner. She has energy all day. And Chuck made a special video that explains everything. Make sure you watch it by going to chuckdefense.com/studio.
Chuckdefense.com/studio.
Or by clicking the link below in this video.
Clicky.
It will change the way you think about your health. Wow. And once again, that's chuckdefense.com/studio.
Chuckdefense.com/studio. That nigga's the realest, nigga. Why, yeah, slice a nigga up.
And make sure you click the link in the description below to watch the video right now. You won't believe how simple it is.
Buck Norris, bud.
chuckdefense.com/studio.
That's our sponsor. Okay, great. Thank you, Mo. Some chats real quick. And then ladies will do your questions as well.
Yay.
Tall Tim, $5. Thank you. Fresh Up There says, think about this. Listen, man. Anyhow. Heroin Father says.
Can we get, yo, Ray J, can we get a part 3? Kind of horny.
What the fuck? Damn.
Oh.
That's crazy.
I don't know about a part 2. I don't know what happened. I'm just trying to stay innocent and stay above water.
Hey.
Douglas PNG says, W Fresh for solo hosting tonight. All right, thank you, bro. We have here, Mint Laney just says, WFNF, W Ray, Ray J. He look kind of like Saint the Sinner. Pause.
What the fuck? Ray J look kind of like Saint the Sinner.
Which is this guy right here.
The Sinner.
He's another YouTuber as well.
The Sinner. Pause, my nigga.
Yeah, big pause.
Shout out though. I appreciate that.
He's
Even
cool.
if it was a diss, I appreciate. You know, I love this.
He's cool.
No, yeah.
I love, but I'm disrespectful, so I love disrespect.
No, I love disrespect.
I really do. I really love it.
Saint's cool. Saint's cool. We have here HK99. Okay, I don't know what he said. The Russian guy says, Ukrainian girl is a fraud. No true Russian would want her. She can't even speak the language, probably can't even cook. Putin's king. Russian claiming girl looks too dark skinned to be Russian.
What the fuck?
What
the fuck?
What's up with that, you guys?
Like, what the
I'm on the beach, bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
That makes no sense. Skin tone.
Muffin Man says, Freshina, can tell him?
Man, Fresh, you out there
That was
living.
not worth
I
it.
know you had a relationship too.
Yo.
How you didn't tell me from the jump?
Ray, I gotta know though.
Damn.
Who actually hit it first? Because it wasn't like who hit it first, bro?
Wait, are you claiming that?
No, I'm
okay.
just saying. Out
Wait.
That I know?
Yeah, that you know. Because I know it's in the past, but like, who actually hit it first?
You know, first off, before I answer, you my nigga, so I came up here and you showing us love. So I would like to plate the 5th on this question, but I'm not because you my nigga.
Okay, thank you, bro. Now you know him. You actually know him.
I'm so sorry, ladies. Sorry.
I would say, in my world, and that's out of respect for everybody who's been in it.
Been in it.
Out of respect.
Respect.
DT.
DT?
DT.
What's DT?
Donald Trump?
Oh,
Downtown.
Donald Trump.
Wait.
Nah, he probably hit it later. But I'm talking about, I hate that. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
God damn it. I was supposed to not go viral today.
Wait, really?
I didn't want to.
He said I didn't want to.
Okay, that's different.
Damon Thomas.
Wow. That's different. Okay. Yo, that's wild, bro. You go next one?
Because I be trying, I want to move on with my life, right?
Yeah.
And I don't want to ever talk about it again.
Okay.
I don't want to ever talk about it again.
All right,
I did that as a favor.
We gonna move forward.
I don't want to ever talk about that. It really hinders me. It doesn't do anything for me, like through the ups and downs. It doesn't affect me in any way, but I just don't like it.
Okay.
You know, Damon Thomas.
Yeah. Okay, Morgan Meat Stallion was shaking ass for the black vote. Ladies, Trump or Kamala, and why? You must choose one. Ripple overdose.
What the hell?
Who are you choosing, Trump or Kamala? Real quick. Who's your vote?
I mean,
You really want to know my vote?
We want to know.
I don't think who we vote for is really going to make a difference because I don't think that's really who runs the show.
Understandable. But
Who you,
let's say you had a
who
big
you
choice.
voting for tonight?
Tonight. Oh God, God. Got my big.
10 hours later.
One eternity later.
I mean, probably Trump.
Okay. What about you?
Michelle Obama.
She's not
Mike?
a
Mike?
candidate.
Big Mike? You voting for Big Mike?
Big Mike.
He ain't even running. That nigga's not running at all. All right, cool. What about you?
I just feel like the choice is so obvious. Like, why are all those rappers and all the singers, like, why is Taylor Swift telling us who to vote for? And it's like, if she's saying that, it's like, maybe, like, that's not really an option, you know? But I can't vote because I'm not a citizen.
But if you could, who would you?
What was
Probably
that?
Trump.
Okay. What about you?
Same.
All right. What about you? Who would you vote for?
I'm so split. I'm so split.
That's what she told me last night.
I'm so split. But I will say this though, like in regards to, I didn't watch the whole
Debate?
no, not the debate, the rally with
Okay.
Megan Thee Stallion. I will say this. I think it's hilarious that Kamala Harris is literally acting like Trump. It's like they're both almost the same person
on
when
the
you really
show.
watch them. And it's like they're just trying to beat each other at the same game, you know.
Listen, Trump is
antagonizing,
tripping about the immunity for cops, though. He tripping.
Who you voting for?
I mean, Trump tripping about the immunity for the cops. I don't know now. I ain't voting.
What's immunity for the cops?
Basically, he giving up permission to do damage
whatever
to
they want,
us.
and then the cops ain't gonna be
Whatever they want to us.
Like, come on, Trump. My nigga, don't do that to us.
They
Like,
could
why
do
did
what they
make
want
that-
right then and
Why
there.
did they make
trying
the
to
Black
wipe us
Lives
out.
Matter if they're gonna support this shit now?
It don't matter about Black Lives Matter.
BLM
Police
was
would
a
matter.
scam. Yeah,
And
like
they
that's
could beat
fucked up.
anybody up and don't have face
So
no
all that
charges.
motion for years
I ain't
is
with
like,
that.
yeah.
I'm not with
for
that,
race.
Trump. That's not what I'm with.
I will say this though, like
Period blood. I mean, period blood.
I'm split because I'm like a Republican at heart, but being a black woman and living the life I've lived, I understand, you know, a lot of the foundation of the Democrats platform. And I will say this, I lean more towards Kamala because I do believe, even though I know people think that welfare is pointless and it's a crutch and da-da-da-da-da, I moved to New York last year and it's crazy out there. Like it's a zoo. It really is. So I would vote Trump and I would vote Republican if they would be more sensitive to the needs of the typical person dealing with poverty, mental illness, that type of stuff. Like welfare is important. It's needed. It's needed. We'll just say that.
Okay. What about you?
I don't know. I'm probably not gonna vote.
At all?
Probably not.
I agree. Because I don't really know who the fuck to vote for.
I don't know.
At this
I can't answer that right now.
Okay. What about you?
Respectfully, I feel like we need better in our political running.
Candidates.
Okay,
You
but
know.
if you had to choose one.
I would pick
Ray
pick.
J for
I don't
24,
really
they
know
saying.
too much, but I would say Camilla because all the things that I've been hearing that Trump is trying to do, I really don't agree to it.
If y'all want me to vote to be the president, y'all hit Ray J 24 right now in the comments, nigga. Ray J 24.
Ray J for president.
Yeah,
Okay.
Donald Trump, he really got
No
me.
Ray J 24.
No, yeah, no, that'd probably be
None.
a better option.
Damn.
Okay, I just said
Anybody?
Camilla.
Anybody?
Camilla.
I see two.
Whatever her
You see
name
two of
is.
them? You see two?
AT.
Oh shit, three. Oh shit. Ray J 24. I'm not losing
voting,
the debate
though.
because my dick's been on television. But other than that, I could win.
There you go.
Ray J 24, baby.
Well,
I'm gonna
I'm
make
not
sure.
voting, but
Listen,
I would
Kanye 24, Ray J vice president.
Okay.
What about you?
I'm not registered to vote. I never really plan on doing it because I just think it's all
Do you even
a facade. I don't because
Not
it's just
really.
a
I
puppet
can
show.
tell.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I would vote Trump if I had to.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't care about that shit because it's all a puppet show in my opinion.
I can tell.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But no, I get what you're saying though. It is kind of like mystery behind the scenes who's really running the country. What about you?
I think it's definitely really hairy.
You're not that bad.
I don't really know if we have as much of an influence as we think we do, but I would probably say Trump because I mean Kamala's history of her past leadership positions. I mean, she was wrongfully locking people up for things they didn't do, and I mean that's really wrong, obviously, and people look past that. And I obviously think that it'd be cool to have a woman and a black woman at that, but I would
It'd be
rather.
cool?
It'd be cool to have it. It'd be a big step, but I mean, not her. Like, I'd rather have someone who is, more morally
Big Mike?
put together.
Michelle Obama.
Not her either.
Okay.
Not.
That is definitely going to be a lot of
Hallelujah. Amen.
opinions in the chat. Okay, cool. We got some more here? Douglas again, shout out to you, bro.
I want to play my song. It's called Titty for Me.
We can do it on Rumble. Cyborg says, Ray J, please don't end up another Brandon Jamal.
Who's Brandon Jamal?
That's what I'm.
He's the guy that came on the show that kind of like went crazy and acted like a fool.
These niggas is all trying to pretend like me. Every interview I acted a fool. Y'all know how this shit go with me with interviews, nigga.
Yeah.
You know I'm gonna act a fool on these motherfucking interviews and then get up off of here and go home.
That's true.
I'm the king of turning up and not giving a fucking up on these interviews.
Yep.
I fuck up everywhere I go.
Paid actor.
We got AV says, ladies. Okay, we did that one already, basically.
But I appreciate your kindness and your generosity, and thank you for looking out for me. And I try to do my best not to fuck up today. Okay, thank you, and I love you. I appreciate that.
There you go. Okay, ladies, you have questions from before for the actual panel. We'll go through these questions real quick.
Let me get some more Tito's. Let me get Michael Jackson's brother.
Okay, Ray, I'll put these towards you, bro. These questions here.
What does it say?
Have you gotten your ass ate? Who asked that question?
Be honest.
Who did ask that question?
Who was that?
Can we try to? I remember somebody said they was gonna piggyback off my question.
Let's guess who asked that question. I'm guessing
it was her. I think it was her.
I think it was her too.
I think it was her. Definitely.
Have I ever got my motherfucking ass ate?
Pause.
Do you like it?
Big pause, nigga.
Hey, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. She was licking my balls.
Nah, I feel like it would be the person.
And she went down.
She was licking my balls, and then
She
all
licked
of a
the
sudden,
She's like, keep going, Kayla.
Keep going, baby.
You
She need
what?
that mouth cleaned out.
Whoa, Kayla.
Bleached.
all of a sudden,
Bleached.
I missed the beginning.
she ended up licking the bottom of her balls.
Oh.
She hit the bottom of it. I mean,
Okay.
my nigga, at that point, just go ahead. I'll just let go.
Okay.
That's
That was,
basically shit in your
different.
mouth.
Next one is, what is the sentence that a girl might say that makes you understand you won't marry her? So I guess what would turn you off about a girl?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm still married, so I can't be. Turned
If you
off.
weren't married. Well,
It don't never go like that. I ain't loving nobody but Princess ever in my life. This lifetime.
Cap. Anyway, that's
No,
cute
no.
though. I'm just playing.
I'm not capping. I'm still fucking bitches because I'm single. But am I gonna ever love a bitch?
No.
Never.
That's real.
What if you meet
So
the right
I
stripper?
really-
I'm
that's
never gonna meet
respect.
the right
she
stripper.
gave you
I
two
met
kids,
the.
right?
Listen, Princess gave me everything I needed. I dropped the ball.
Period.
Damn.
Oh,
You feel me? So I ain't never gonna love nobody no more.
It's always
so if
the
y'all thought
dudes.
that's what this was tonight, then y'all got me fucked up.
it's always the dudes.
But we
Okay.
can have some fun. But that's it.
Okay, what's the first thing about a woman that catches your eye? First thing about a woman.
Princess caught my eye, my nigga.
Okay.
Personality.
What is the most repulsive thing you've seen a woman do? Ooh. You been around the world?
What's the most repulsive?
Yeah.
What the fuck that mean?
Like nasty, like
Like
disgusting,
the sore sting.
terrible.
What
Was that
a
you?
turn off? What would turn you off?
Nothing gonna turn me off because even if if I'm married, then I'm locked down. But if Princess threw me back to the streets, what she did, even if the homie fucked first,
Wait, you don't care if your homie fuck your girl first at all?
not my girl. No, I'm not playing with these niggas. I kill these niggas. Not my girl.
Okay,
but if we hoeing,
regular,
if we hoeing,
it don't matter.
why would I give a fuck about fucking first?
Okay.
As long as I fuck.
Okay, bro.
But I'm not playing around with, like, I love my wife, even though she don't ever want to be with me again.
What did I miss?
Ever again?
You?
What did you do?
What'd you do, bro?
No, that was just me. Oh,
You don't think you could change yourself to fix that?
change myself to, why would I change
I
myself?
mean, when I say change yourself, I
I'm
mean
not changing
change.
nothing about
I'm not
myself.
saying change yourself. I mean
Nah,
change
fuck
your
that.
actions.
Fuck that.
If you could take
I'm
back
just gonna
what you
continue
did
to
to
make
her.
a lot of money so I can make sure I take care of my family.
There you go.
I ain't changing shit.
I respect that.
Period blood. I mean, period blood. I'm tripping.
I don't get man.
So the
I
question
don't know
is,
what happened here, and I'm sorry.
what's your go-to pickup line to get girls and why?
I don't have a pickup line. I ain't never flirted with a girl in my life.
You
Big
telling
cat.
us you're on the market. Every
I'm on the
single
market.
person.
Is that I don't know how to flirt. Every
I
time
feel
I
like
tried to
that's
say
a
something
way
like
of
sexy, it was
flirting.
corny.
Okay.
I'm corny as fuck.
You know, nowadays everybody know who he
I'm
is,
just
so
curious.
love is
So
gonna
I
be
just be
hard
like,
for him.
how much?
Corny is a good thing.
Just say how much.
How
Wait,
much?
I'm curious though, like
How much?
being yourself, right? Like, how is it when girls approach
Like,
you?
I'm not about to play around with no woman that go to college or that's like professionally like doing her thing, or a classy woman. I don't fuck with none of them kind of women. I love a classy woman to be her friend.
So you want a slut?
No,
That's what you saying.
You like straight whores.
You're like a slut. You're like a demonic slut. Like that's what you basically said. You don't want no good girls. You want a slut. That's basically what you're implying.
But I respect good girls.
But you want a
And
slut.
I love women that have continued to build themselves up and be great, right? Those are the girls that I would just want to hang out with and talk to and learn from. Them ain't the girls I want to get it popping with. No,
He has
At least
a
he's
lot of
honest.
experience.
I'm not gonna get it popping with the girls that's gonna change the world for us. No. I don't want to fuck with you like that and curb your enthusiasm.
Yeah. At least
Now your
you're
friend
aware.
down the block that run me her, and then let's continue to build you up and be great, and you can be our spokesperson for greatness.
Finder's fee.
Okay.
So I love a respectful woman. Like I love a woman that's got her head on her shoulders.
Yes.
Yeah. I love that, but I'm not about to be playing around with them. I need me a hoe.
Good.
Okay.
I was gonna say
Because Princess left me.
We heard.
I'm sorry.
You think a good girl can be a freak or no? Like, is that why you
I
don't?
think a good girl has freaky qualities, but not enough for me.
I can only imagine what you've seen, Ray J, like over the years being a celebrity.
It's haunting me every day.
I've heard
And that's
that.
why all y'all pretty young women in here, y'all need a young nigga with y'all. If y'all fucking with a nigga that's 20 years older than y'all, don't fuck with that nigga. He cheating. He telling y'all shit that y'all don't know yet, and he's giving y'all the shit that's like, do you know that later on the moon gonna turn purple and red? And you're like, really? What time? You're like 7:45. The moon didn't turn tonight.
No, you're right.
So don't believe in me. I ain't trying to hate on y'all.
You
y'all
giving the
old
game,
niggas.
bro?
Nah,
Y'all deserve a young nigga, 30, 32, 33. He learning too. Don't get with no
You mean like dating a
55-year-old
younger
nigga.
guy? Like we should date guys younger? Is that what
Y'all
you're
should
saying?
just date guys in y'all kind of like age range, a little bit older, but don't be dating no 55-year-old nigga.
Oh no.
Fuck no.
That's not a date.
Well, that's bad for me because
He know too much.
I like my niggas older.
Well, I mean, you know,
Preferences.
I'll see you later. But everybody else in here, y'all too young to be dating old niggas, okay? I want y'all to stay focused on y'all careers, on being successful, making y'all own money. So whoever y'all fuck, they got fucked. Not the nigga fucked y'all. Y'all fuck that nigga. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't get what you're saying.
Well, if you don't get what I'm saying, then you gotta get a little more educated
If
first.
you're
So-
dealing
so-
with older guys, they running games on you. Whether you know
on
it
the
or
opposite side,
If you don't get what I'm saying, just watch this play and playback, and your older cousin will tell you what I'm saying.
Nah, he's
so Ray, I get what you're saying, Ray. I just think for a guy that's been successful, that worked on himself, that's been that pinnacle of like what you would consider high value, if he wants a young girl, I mean, by all means, why not?
No, I think that the young girls are our future, and they're here to make sure we're all good in the future, and we got to keep them safe, and we got to make sure they are treated with respect.
Yeah.
And these other niggas that's
out of
trying to do that
respect.
shit, I'm not with it.
It's like grooming a little bit.
Don't have me run past these niggas,
Nah, you're right.
especially these old ass niggas. Now, a young player, if he telling y'all shit and y'all believe in his dreams, good. He a young player, he good, nigga. You know what you doing, but not no 55-year-old nigga.
So
that ain't fair. I know 50-year-old nigga. I know 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35 is cool.
Okay, so
34 is cool.
I think it was Tobey Maguire showed up to.
I don't give a fuck about Tobey Maguire. Shout out to that nigga.
Yeah.
That's SpiderMan, right?
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Yeah, I saw that nigga at the restaurant.
I was gonna say, I don't even know
He's
how
dating
to
someone
pronounce
that's like 19, 20.
And
I
how
can't
old
get
is
in his
he?
business. As long as Spider-Man know what he crawling into, it's on him.
10 years, 15 years. Is that doable?
I mean, that's just too much of a difference. Like I can't really relate to somebody who's 37, 38, and I'm 21. Like they're not gonna. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Saying yeah, I wouldn't. I just see it as like they're older and they're trying to turn you into something that like, you know, like as a daughter basically. It's like a form of grooming, and I mean that age isn't that old, but like the older it gets, it's just like I don't know.
But wouldn't you say that women prefer an older guy that's more like experienced?
Well, like I said, it maybe like 5 years older, like.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like experience. I mean, I'd rather learn with the guy or something. You know, like I don't know, like I don't.
Yeah, I can tell you don't know what you want. All right, what about you? I know your stance.
I don't have nothing against it. I honestly feel like if you got a mindset on your own, he can't little girl you or nothing. He could guide you and tell you like certain things that will be tolerated and won't be tolerated. I do respect older men. I dated multiple older men.
Because I see what you're saying. Because I think from a point of view like it working, if the guy's experienced and knows what to do, he can lead you in the right direction.
Correct.
Versus if he's young, he's kind of like, I don't know where to go. You might help me, but like. You need a leader to guide you in the right direction.
I like an older man who had a good bond with their mother and got sisters.
Yeah.
They know how to treat a woman.
Okay.
Like that's why I said I dated older men. Older men I dated either got a daughter or have like hella sisters.
Okay.
And got their mom. So they know right from wrong. They've been raised around it. They don't feel disgusted on certain things, and they know how to handle certain things. They know how to talk to you and treat you. Yeah. Some men with no mother or no siblings will never know how to treat a woman right, respectfully.
No, yeah.
So I love older men.
What about you?
Yeah, I would.
What's the oldest you ever dated?
Like 2 years older than me.
3 years older?
2, yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I did when I was younger, like when I was 18, 19, I did date guys that might have been like 30, 40, 50.
How was that experience?
Back then, I kind of had her perspective. Now that I'm older, I'm completely against it because all that stuff about
what made you change your point of view?
Because I saw it for what it really was. It's sexual. Like, let's just be for real. It's easier. Me, as an older woman now, I know that if a man wants to deal with me, I have standards and he has to put in work. When I was 18, I didn't know any better. He didn't really have to
do much.
And that's really what it's about. It just, you don't see it now because you're still young.
I got a question though. How long it took, since all y'all are older and y'all probably all say no, how long it took y'all to realize that? Because I'm young and
hold on. Let's just focus on, I want to hear your
Okay, go ahead. That's my question though.
What about you?
So I'm just gonna add that I think the guys who are in their 30s, 40s sometimes can be less mature than guys who are my age. That's why I don't just I'm in it. Like I've dated an older guy, but
how much older?
We had 12 years of difference, but because he wasn't like he had, let's say, young soul, and he was into all the stuff I'm into, we had a lot of mutual things. But I do agree that guys often use younger girls to get what they want, and my perspective absolutely has changed like in the span of 3 years. So I respect that side, but I don't mind having someone who's older than me.
So what's the max you would go age-wise now?
Right now, like 10 years. I think it's a logical and normal difference.
Okay. What about you?
The oldest was like 30, and it's perfect. Like perfect. I would never like date a guy who's like my age, because men mature very late. Like very late. It's like it's a child, literally. Yeah. And someone younger than me, like it's a headache always. But they say like once a player, always a player. If someone at 56 looks hot and he's rich, like he might catch my eye, but it's because like he got his look still, But if not, someone's ugly, like.
At that point, is money still like the main thing? Money?
Like, the money for me, like as person, it's not the main thing, of course. Like, I'm just saying that because like, I'm a little hurt, but but it's like no
emotional damage.
I think it's like when you're attracted to someone, like there's chemistry. It can be any age, but higher the better.
But generally, okay.
10 years, yeah.
What about you?
I'd probably say maybe like 5 or 6 years older than me. Wouldn't push it to 10, but definitely in that range.
Okay. Last but not least.
I could say it could be up to 10, but I really think it's more about their life force energy. Like when a man really takes care of himself, drinks his water, fitness, health, like he has that vibrant energy, then I don't really think the age number-wise matters as much. Because I have met younger guys who have like drained. They're just like, and then I've met older guys that have a lot of life force. So just.
Would you date a guy younger than you would say? Like younger?
Oh, I haven't yet. I've played with the idea, but I haven't yet. Okay. So I'll keep you updated.
Cool girl.
See, because I think for most girls, they have an idea of what they want, but they don't really know what they want until they see it for themselves. And like a guy that's successful or that worked on himself, I think he wants to find a girl that's going to be young, fertile, and ready to go and follow his lead. So on some level, I get what Ray's saying, but then it's like, okay, if I worked on myself and bust my ass off, like I want a chick that's going to follow my lead. And if you're too old, too stuck in your ways, you're going to change for me. You're going to be like, oh, I'm independent, I'm a boss, babe. This is who I am. Versus if you're young, all right, cool. I got you. I know your wants, I know your needs. I'll lead you from here.
Yeah, definitely maturity and emotional intelligence matters a lot.
Yeah.
So maturity.
Oh no, I have a father. I really don't depend on man because I have a dad that always been in my life. So he gave me all the little rundowns and stuff like that. So older or not, I know what they're expecting to do, they're not expecting to do. I know how to let a dude control me and not control me. It's up to me. It's not up to him. Like he could say what like you can voice your opinion. If you're financially doing something for me, then okay, yeah, I'm gonna follow your footsteps. But if I'm taking care of me and you're just talking to me, then that's different.
So you need the financial push to follow his lead. Got it. All right, we got some more here before we close this out. And Ray was definitely in the mood there because he was not having it.
It's okay. It happens.
Do you prefer a woman who has her own thing or is all about you? I think for me, I like a little bit of both. She's doing her thing on the side when I'm doing my stuff, and she's not going to annoy me. And then, of course, I'm going to give her as well some stuff to do for me. So when she has time for my stuff, then I'm okay with that. And then another one here. This one says, this is for Ray.
The second question.
Another eating ass. Was that you?
Ask the second question.
Was that you?
Ask the second question.
Bro has to be here, bro.
Can you ask the second question, though?
Okay, so you...
Because I'm interested.
No, but he's not here anymore.
The second question for you is he not here than you.
Why dudes eat ass?
Like, why do niggas eat ass? Like, why?
How would I know, nigga?
See, he should have been here because he like his booty ass. So why do niggas eat ass?
How you know that?
He just said she licked ass.
Oh,
He ain't had no problem with it.
See, I ain't even
My question would have been perfect for him then.
I don't play ass games, but off that lick, okay.
Okay, and then the last one here says, do you believe double standards are innately immoral because it places one group above another and morals require fairness? I think double standards are more like a general idea that society has came up with, and I think for most people here that are on the panel as well, like you would agree it benefits you more than us. So definitely for guys, like it's cool, but you guys win all the time.
Wait, you think
Our only double standard is that we get to smash girls and not be judged for it.
I
We get to
love
do
double
whatever.
standards.
Wait, you think
I love
double
it.
standards like favor women more than men?
Hell
Yes.
yeah! Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you living in Miami?
No, I live in New York and I've lived in Atlanta.
Okay, I'm gonna just tell you, if I was a hot chick, what my life would be like. Just come here. I'm like, hold on. Let's say it was Freshina.
It's called pretty bitch privilege.
Materialist. I know. I mean, yeah, we know the pretty privilege. We get drinks. We get to go. We know all of that, but it's not free. It's not free.
Into
It's
the mic,
not
please.
free.
Into the mic.
It's not free.
That's not true.
All right, nigga. If I was a hot bitch, I pull up to Miami.
accent on.
I'm getting free yacht parties. I'm getting free drinks, free dinner. I'm getting rich niggas taking me out. And you know what? I don't gotta fuck.
Bro, I had the whole
So
costume
I'm just
ready.
telling you, nigga.
Okay, so you're
Not us.
What
is
I'm just saying.
You have to wear the rest of the show.
Hell no. I'm not a character right now. Bumper clap.
I think it's the opposite because I believe that the benefits that we get are superficial. The benefits that men get, like for example, if we're both going for a job, the fact that I'm a woman, sometimes the man just automatically gets it. Like you just get the job.
See,
that's way more important than me. Yeah, I want to party and all that, but longevity, like when I'm 30, 40 and the world is telling me, oh, your life is over. You're 30 and 40. You're in your prime. Those are the benefits that count. Hanging out on a boat, that's
But it's like, that's
nothing.
biological, you know, that's biological.
Yeah.
And also another benefit of the double standard, like I come from overseas, there's war all the time. The only reason like my people that I grew up with, they died and I didn't is because I'm a girl. So I do believe in double standard because men go fight on the front lines when women don't.
That's a good point. Look, they're from Ukraine
What you
and
mean
Russia,
by
right?
that?
But no, hold on, real quick. So they actually came here and are living pretty good, I assume, right? Versus their counterparts that are men. Guess what they're doing? Fighting wars that they don't want to fight. Now, tell me if that's not double standard or not.
Well, I'm from West Africa. So if you want to talk
My
about...
nigga,
Yeah, so when you talk about double standards, it's a whole different ballgame. Like, where I'm from, just the fact that you're a woman you could be considered worthless just because of that. Because of the way women
I would
are
say
treated
where
in
you're
that
from,
culture.
I get it because you guys are more tolerant of like men just being men, so I get
Yeah,
that part.
men get
but
all
generally
the
around the world,
benefits.
you guys win. I would say 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah, but how many of us would die if the women went to the war? If it was the women that were in the war, we would all be dying. Like,
Yes,
women
right.
are meant for war.
I
They
agree.
look pretty smart.
That's why. But hold on,
Y'all
you
suck.
guys want equality, right? You guys want to be equal to us. You want to be as
No,
similar
I never
as men.
said that.
Well, no, not you, but generally women want that, right? So my thing is like, if you want equality, then do what we do.
Exactly.
But you won't.
No, I don't want to fight in the war.
mean, yeah.
I'll let you. Happily.
I don't think
Thank
any
you.
of us should fight in the
I
war.
feel like respectfully, y'all say double standard. It's how you approach yourself. Y'all say females get stuff freely, but it's not free. It's how you approach yourself to other people. You could be a classy girl and don't get handouts, or you could be a whore and you could get handouts.
Listen, I had a girl that's
Down here, though. That's only down
that
here.
wants to be a lawyer, right? And she went to law school, went to a very good law school, did very well, and she wanted to get a job. Within her school, alumni, they gave her a job just for being, alumni. Now, granted, though, like she had classmates that are guys that are doing way better than her as well. She got the job. Now she's in the office. She's like, okay, cool. I want to level up. I want to get to a higher position in the company. Her mindset was your mindset. Oh, I'm a woman. It's going to be almost impossible. So I have two options. Either have sex to get to the top or work harder and see what happens. And my thing is like, okay, yes, they're going to see you as a piece of meat at the very beginning. But like you said, how you carry yourself will determine how they see you. And she said, you know what? I'm going to work the hard way. Within 2 years, her actually coming together, saying, I'm going to take this seriously.
I think there was a talk about double standards. Yeah, I think there was a talk about double standards. So I couldn't help but come in real fast and talk about this
Yeah,
because
you
this tends to be
zoomed
something that I talk about. Yeah, so
welcome back.
Thank you. No, it's just hot outside.
Right.
So real quick, just for all the ladies here that think there's a double standard, can you name one double standard that benefits men that women also don't enjoy besides the ability to have sex without consequence?
How about you answer it?
Since you were talking about it the most, actually.
Yeah, like for example, I was saying the job. I believe that there is this idea in society, even though they say if you want it done, get a woman to do it. No, I believe that this whole idea of women are emotional, women, work off hormones. Automatically, most people won't even give you the opportunity to try to do the job. They're just gonna say, man, woman, man, woman. Let me give it to a man.
Like what
Because
type of job?
Any type of job. Any type of job. Correctional officer. I mean, we're talking more career. Things that
Yeah,
are not
yeah.
based on your looks.
Well, since you mentioned law enforcement, that used to be something I used to do. Are you aware of the fact that there's hiring protocols that favor women where it's female-only announcements?
By law.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like
Why'd
affirmative
they have
action.
to make that law though?
Yeah, but affirmative action, who does it benefit?
Yeah, but I believe that the benefits or the claimed benefits that we get, first of all, there's a quota on it. Every woman is not just going to get passed along just because she's a woman. It's actually the opposite. I believe that most women are going to get turned away because they're women. And I feel like the mediocre, the little superficial things that are considered benefits, like, oh, you're a woman, you don't have to pay for your lunch, is nothing compared to the benefits that the men get that lead, like behind the scenes. It leads to power, it leads to wealth building, it leads to all these other things that I believe women don't even realize we don't have access to.
No, the reality is you do have access to them. It's just that a lot of women choose to not have access to them because a lot of the time women are lazy. They want to go ahead and get free handouts and be treated like a lady and get all these benefits of chivalry, which inevitably puts you in a position where men give you things for free. Now, if a woman wants to work and get into law enforcement, get in these professions you're talking about that they would not get, they actually would. Because if you want to go ahead and be an FBI agent right now, there's a female-only announcement for you. There's a DEI hire announcement for Secret Service agents for women. So in law enforcement, women actually have a higher likelihood of getting these jobs. And any type of law, any type of career field that favors men, they favor the women to come in to make it more diverse. So I don't think this whole double standard thing that women always cry about, double standards inherently benefit women. That's why we have to create another standard for you guys, because you guys suck at most things. Let's be honest. The military, law enforcement, etc. Why are there two different standards? Why isn't there just one?
But like I said, I believe that's a distraction.
But the fact that that even exists proves my point that the double standards inherently benefit women. They don't benefit men.
Yeah. But those double standards are set on the fact that, one, women are not going to want to fight in the army. There's just the physical limitations that women have. I believe that there are women that say, oh, I want to grow old and go to the army, or I want to be a correctional officer. But typically women don't want to be in physical jobs, even if you're looking at an industry like trucking. if you're looking at an industry like nursing, always the women are always going to hold the bottom roles.
And why is that?
And the higher roles, because I believe
their
it's
choice.
double. I don't think it's
their choice.
It is.
I don't think it's their choice.
We had recently an assassination attempt on Donald Trump, right? Who was next to him, putting him in the car?
Male and female.
But
A female.
Female.
Yeah.
So she was there, even though she didn't have to be. That was a choice that she made to be there, even though she felt
To
terribly.
be honest with you, it was only the men that jumped on him, though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The women didn't do shit.
But the fact is, she was still there. She made a choice to be there and be a part of that team. The fact is, that, yes, you're saying, yes, things can happen in that way, but it's just a choice.
But it's like, they only think about the career, think that like women's career matter that much. It's like, look, Ronaldo, he used to date Irina Shayk, right?
Yes.
Who is Irina Shayk now? Look at Ronaldo's girlfriend, Georgina. She got 3 times more followers than Irina, and she's a professional model. She built a career based off a man's career. So it's like, if you really meet the right man, you can actually build up your whole future, like your whole life off him. So it's like, in that way, it's like, what is women like gonna run for the career? One of
the things I get so attacked for a lot of the times is I acknowledge the fact that women live life on easy mode, and people get angry at me for saying that, but the reality is that women do live life on easy mode. And I'll explain what I mean by this. A woman can choose to be a hard worker, go to college and build herself up. However, she can also choose to be useless and smoke weed and marry a millionaire. Men don't get that choice. The same double standard that you're talking about, there's no double standard for us. It's one standard. Succeed or not. But if you don't succeed, you're going to have a miserable life. As a woman, you could be a bum and still find a guy that has a future.
Yeah, but I believe, first of all, and there's more male millionaires than female millionaires.
Why is that?
Because they're lazy as hell.
No, I don't believe that. I believe it's a double standard. Like me, for example. Okay.
Lazy.
I was a girl that started off doing the hard worker thing. I went to college, got my master's. I'm applying for jobs. I'm getting hired. And in every field that I worked, and I hate to sound stereotypical, but I always felt like I would get into a position and I want to work my way up.
What fields were you working in specifically?
I've done trucking, for example.
Yep.
I was an executive assistant.
Sure.
Of course, an executive assistant never would be considered for the position of executive. Why? Because first of all, the guys who own the company, they're never even going to allow someone that is not in their bloodline or a friend or a relative to even apply for certain jobs. Me being an executive assistant was the highest position I could ever get to in that company, and I knew that. And no matter how hard I worked, no matter how much money I saved them, I'm never going to break that mold. I know, because I tried and I know the politics. But yes, you're right. So I decided at a certain point, I went on a weight loss journey. It started off as, okay, let me just get fit. Let me get myself together. I went on a weight loss journey and I realized, as a woman.
Why'd you quit the trucking?
It's pointless. I quit a lot of jobs because you realize that you're just not going to get where you want to go.
What if I told you that's a privilege as a woman that you can quit a bunch of jobs? You know how many guys work jobs that they absolutely hate because they must work it because men understand that the amount of money that they make in their title defines them? This is one of the benefits of being a woman. You're not defined by your title. You're not defined by what you do. You're not defined by how much money you make. You're defined by how you look. That's the reality, okay? No one gives a fuck about your background and your title.
Exactly.
So here's the thing. That's a privilege, though. You're able to hold all these different jobs and leave and pick up another job as much as you want. What if we took a man and put him in your position? You know what would we say? He's inadequate, he's an idiot, he's a quitter, he's a bum, etc. Because men don't have a choice. We don't have to be like, we can't be like, you know what? I can't move up, so I'm going to quit. You know what? I'm going to go on a weight loss journey. You know what? I don't want to do this trucking anymore. Men are more willing to sacrifice to do jobs that they hate to earn money because we understand that our value is derived by how much money we earn. Women, you guys can go ahead and pursue what you guys want. Yeah. Why do you think women work stupid jobs? Let's be honest here. You guys want to be artists. You want to be sculptors. You guys want to do a fashion line where it makes no money, etc. Women tend to dominate jobs that are useless and don't make as much money. Why? Because women have the ability, right, being honest here, to chase their dreams without consequence. If I want to chase my dreams of be a SoundCloud rapper, etc., I'm going to deal with some consequences for that. People aren't going to respect me. They're going to say you're a fucking dead-end rapper, etc. I get made fun of for being a loser. You don't get made fun of for being a loser. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No.
No.
Hold on. Being a slut and being a loser are two different things.
No. In certain fields, you're automatically considered a slut. Like us sitting here at this table, we're already automatically considered sluts. It doesn't matter what
Honestly, can I say something?
I think, hold on. All I'm trying to establish to you is that women have the privilege of not necessarily having to work as hard or working a job that they don't like for a career because money doesn't define you. Money defines us, though.
Correct.
So since men have a higher burden of performance to earn money, we're more willing to sacrifice our wants and needs for the betterment to make money because we are looked at as the providers and protectors. Yeah. You know how many guys out there work jobs that they fucking hate, but they do it anyway?
Correct.
Because they know that they're
but women are not willing to do these jobs. Women aren't willing to be sanitation workers. They're not willing to be truck drivers, as you just proved. They're not willing to be, forklift operators and be plumbers, they're not willing to do construction workers. They're not willing to do these very difficult jobs. You guys want to sit in an office with air conditioning and look pretty with your makeup on. You guys don't want to do the hard jobs that pay a lot, by the way, because women just don't have the same proclivity to go out there and earn money.
I agree.
That's why y'all earn less, because you guys deserve less, quite frankly. Sorry. That's the truth.
I honestly agree with that because every person has their own. You could choose what you want to do. I know a female to this day right now is in a truck driving, and she's a female. I know a lot of females, if you look on social media, drive trucks because they want to do it. Yeah. Like you said, they do look into men background. When we get a job, they don't really look in our background. They ask for ID and keep us pushing. With a man, okay, let me see if you got a record. Let me see what you got going on. Let me see this, that, and there.
Because they know that he can be potentially elevated.
No, let me put it in a way so y'all can understand. For example, dating a female costs money. You don't want a nigga that don't got no money, right or wrong? Right. Did I lie?
Because money.
When he say a man will do a job that he don't want to do, only because men think differently than us. They think beneficial. They think future references. Us, we think right now, this day, what they're gonna do.
I think about future too.
You say that now,
and I think
but when you get a man, and tell me if I'm wrong, Myron. Female get a man and be like, "Oh, you got money? How can you help me? What can you do for me?"
No, I don't do that. I'm money ever in my life.
Myra, you wasn't here, but y'all on this panel, and I've been listening for a minute as a person who been here a lot and actually learn how to learn on different sides. All y'all said y'all need a man with money, and you did too. You did.
Say that. I didn't say that.
I did not say that.
If we was to run this back, almost every female on this panel said they want a man with money.
It's okay, don't worry. I already paid attention. Hold on. Did you get divorced from a woman?
Yeah.
Why'd you get divorced? Oh, don't worry, I've been paying attention. Why'd you get divorced from her?
I told you distance.
Distance, okay.
Yeah, not you, but the channel. But
then you mentioned earlier that like you would be with a 56-year-old guy if he built himself up and had some money, etc. I remember saying that too.
I didn't say it was about. I said if he was hot, but money is a plus. And so you missed that though. I said that thing about the money is because like love her.
So are you bisexual or are you lesbian? What are you exactly?
Bi-curious.
Fuck labels.
No, labels are important.
They're
important.
I don't like labels. I don't like labels.
What was that?
No pronouns, no.
So why is money
Hold on. Okay. I'm just trying to figure this out. So like you said, so you were married to a woman and then you left, and you're claiming it was because of distance. Who was the main provider in that relationship?
Both.
There's always a predominant provider. There's no way you guys were you guys really 50-50? Realistically speaking?
Yes.
50-50. But you just said a second ago that you guys were split distance, which means you had to pay for your own living accommodations.
No, that would, of course, like I pay for my own, she pays for her own. That's still 50-50 in the whole relationship.
Okay, so you were paying for yourself, she was paying for herself.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not really 50-50. That's 100-100.
It's like, okay, looking from a perspective, like dating a woman and like dating a man as a girl is different, like. It's different.
And I was actually going to get to that. Men have to provide way more value when they deal with women than women have to.
Yeah.
That proves my point.
When you get married,
I wasn't disagreeing with you. I was disagreeing with her.
Like
you're disagreeing with me, but when you get married, who you want to pay your bills?
Of course, a man. He has to.
So you're relying on a man to pay your bills. So obviously, he need to work a job that he don't want to do
Why
to take care of you.
A successful man can work a job that he loves.
Am I correct,
Okay, you said that art is bullshit, right? You said art is bullshit.
Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know if you just caught on. She just named the double standard right there.
She did.
Because, do you notice what she said? If she's with a man, he needs to pay the bills, but she was content being in a marriage with a woman that was not paying the bills. But that's what I'm trying to say. Hold on. No, stop.
That's in her world.
No. But that's a majority of women would.
That's not true in the black community. In the black community,
don't say the black community.
I know you don't want to say that, but I'm telling you the reality of it. So you guys are sitting here talking about finding a man with money and I want this, I want that. That's in your world. In the world that I've seen and the world that I've come from, Women don't. It doesn't matter how pretty you are. You don't necessarily get the luxury of sitting there saying, "Oh, I want a man with this much money, so I'm gonna chill."
Okay,
No,
But look, saying I want a man like that doesn't necessarily mean I get a man like that. It's just in my mind.
Stop. Okay, so number one, I just want to real quick illustrate the fact that she totally named a double standard, and that's fine.
I like
She went
double
ahead-
standard.
Okay, but she was saying that women there's these double
I like
standards that
double
don't benefit
standards.
women.
She doesn't.
That's one right there that it proves my point. You would tolerate certain things in a relationship with a woman that you would never tolerate from a man, and that proves my point that most women, by the way, would agree with you that if I'm with a man, he needs to be at least providing something. Versus if you're with a woman, you would not expect her to have the same level. Now, with you saying the black community, blah blah blah. The reality is
I'm
that
sorry, the lower end in terms of income. Let's not just say the black community. Let me
Okay.
rephrase
You
that.
can say- you
I'm
can
not,
say whatever
I'm
you
not
wanna say.
referring to upper and middle
You can
class.
say,
We're
that's
talking
fine.
about.
You can say whatever you want to say, but the
It's a
reality
fact.
is if I take 100 women, whether they're rich or not, and I ask them, would you prefer a man that's a breadwinner over a man that's going to go 50-50? Which you know what they're all going to say?
Breadwinner.
This is skin color? Okay, that's what we're trying to illustrate here.
Yeah, that
So
part.
just because women don't have a man that's a breadwinner doesn't mean that they still don't want it and wouldn't prefer it. It's just that she doesn't have the
it's not the
ability to
reality.
attract that. No, she just doesn't have the ability to attract it.
Question.
It's not her reality. Yeah.
Can I ask every female a question since we on this topic? Right now, since y'all want mans to benefit y'all. If you were to date a man that went through a rough time, would you benefit him for that moment or not?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
You say yeah when I
but
say
look.
listen to the
when
question.
you benefit a man, right? You benefit a man, and then he's gonna go cheat on you because every man cheats,
That's
and then
not
he's
true.
gonna fucking embarrass you in front of everyone. I'm
That's
never
not true.
staying down with that man. No, he can struggle himself, and then when he gets up,
You're actually explaining exactly what I mean. You feel what I'm saying? Double standard. When we're down bad, who y'all
not
think
down
supposed to lift
bad.
us up? I'm not saying you're down bad.
your
I wouldn't-
parents supposed to lift you up, not your man. Like
your parents, you're too old to still be the
Okay,
person.
then you're the one. Why somebody needs to lift you up? You can lift yourself
First of all, your
up.
only thing your parents supposed to be doing once you're past 21 is giving you advice. Your parents shouldn't be doing nothing financially or nothing. You're a
But why
grown
do you
ass
say
lady.
somebody's
I feel like at the end of
supposed
the
to
day,
lift
your
you
family's
up?
gonna support you
They're
no matter
gonna
what.
support you.
Exactly.
Support.
I don't really
But
think it's about you
we're talking
depending
about
on your
we're talking
family.
about a
It's
man
really
and a woman. We're not talking about family. We're talking about a man and a woman. So if you're down, if you don't got it, you would expect the
well,
dude
if
to
my
have
partner
it.
doesn't have it, he's struggling in that point
I'm
in
not dating
life.
nobody.
That's my. You're saying which dude? You're not understanding what we're.
she's
If you have
asking in general. She's asking in general.
if you have a dude and you're going through it and you ain't got it, you expect him to jump. So you're saying if he don't got it, he gonna go jump on the next person. That's not how it goes.
I don't believe that.
That's not life. If you're really sticking by a man and doing, first of all, you gotta be a right woman to be within a man. Cause trust me, I done been with a dude who didn't have it, and I ain't asked for it back. Some females, dudes go through it and they be like, "Where the money back? Give it back.
Yeah, that's not
Give it back." And
All right,
y'all
wait,
need
hold
to-
on, stop real quick. You said you had an issue with men cheating, right? For you?
No, I've never been cheated on because I never had a boyfriend. But I've had issues with men cheating in general.
Okay, so you want a man that's going to be monogamous to you, and you said that most men are going to cheat, correct?
All men are gonna cheat.
Oh, they're going to cheat. Okay,
Oh,
so would it be, if since you think all or a majority of men are going to cheat, would it be fair to say that a man that's actually monogamous is rare?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Unexistent.
Okay, do you think you deserve one of these guys?
Who? The ones
You.
who cheat?
No, a guy that's monogamous and faithful. Do you deserve one?
They don't exist.
Okay, but if there one is one that existed, do you think you deserve him?
Of course.
Emotional damage. Okay, how many other ladies here feel that they deserve a man that's monogamous? To only them.
I mean, if that's
Okay,
what I'm
a majority of girls here think that they deserve a guy that's monogamous.
Yeah, I don't think all guys are whores.
Okay, would you guys agree that a majority of men cheat though?
Yes, I agree.
Hold on, one by one. Do you think?
so.
What do you think percentage of men cheat then?
Like, I say half and half.
You think it's a 50-50 shot?
I think so.
All right, what about you?
But
I'm sorry.
What about you?
I want to say like 30%, 40.
Cheat? So you think a minority. What about you? You think a minority or majority?
Honestly, I don't know. It's something a female got to do for a man to cheat. So I don't know.
Okay, what about you? You think a minority or?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, what about you?
I
Minority or majority?
I think it's 50-50. I don't believe all
What about
men
you? Do you think a minority or majority?
50-50.
I think 50-50.
Okay, what about you?
I haven't been cheated on, but I've been cheated on with, basically.
Okay, so you think, well, you said all men cheat, so I know your stance actually. What about you?
I believe majority.
Majority cheat? Okay, what about you?
50-50.
Okay, now let's make this more fun. A man that's actually attractive, let's say over 6 feet tall, has a bunch of money, maybe somewhat successful, has respect of his peers. Do you think he's going to be, do Do you think their likelihood of being monogamous is high or low?
Low.
High.
Okay, so
I think the more men.
Okay, we'll make it simple. Attractive man, tall, good looking, has money, etc. Do you guys think that he's more likely to cheat? Raise of hands if yes.
If he has money, the money.
That's what I mean. Yes,
I
the
feel
money.
like if he
he has
believes
it all.
he's really good looking, he's gonna cheat.
Okay, so you guys.
I know really ugly guys who cheat.
So some of you are saying 50-50, but if he's attractive and has money, etc., the chances of him going cheating go up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, majority of you say that.
Yeah.
Okay. So interesting. So for you, how many of you think you deserve monogamy from this guy?
Which guy?
This top tier guy that's good looking, etc. How many of you think you deserve monogamy from that guy?
If that's what I'm giving, if that's what we agreed
Any
on.
relationship,
Okay.
I believe.
Do all of you guys want a guy at this caliber? I'm assuming, right? Most women want a guy that has his shit together, tall, good looking,
No,
etc.
I want an ugly dude. Give me an ugly dude.
But you would want the money though, right?
No.
So you could be broke and ugly?
Not even broke and ugly. I don't, honestly, when I say, because as y'all put it, y'all people want men for their money. I don't look for money in a man.
Sure. Okay.
I don't.
All right.
Not
anymore. So what
Not
about,
anymore. Not anymore. You're
What
right.
do you look for then?
I look for, first of all, I look for personality.
Yeah.
I look for
energy.
Listen,
Energy,
I done learned a lot from being on here, so I expect not to expect. At how you put it, I expect not to expect.
Then why you need him?
Who said I need it? I have a father. That's all I need.
We all have a father.
We don't need
That's all, no, I'm just saying I don't. My dad. No, when I say I have a dad, I mean I don't
All right.
expect nothing
let
great
me
from my
let
father.
me just go back to you. So for you, because you think like most men are going to cheat, or you said all men are going to cheat, but you don't want a guy that's going to cheat on you. So let me ask you this: like, what would you bring to a guy that is attractive and has these things? Because you want monogamy, that's rare, that's hard to find. So like, what does he get in exchange for being monogamous to you?
Being with me.
Yeah, what does he get in exchange for being monogamous to you?
He's being with me.
Being with you.
That's my answer, yes.
As in like a wife?
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe a wife to him?
Okay,
yeah.
so you think just you yourself is enough?
And I.
Yes.
Okay. Let's have fun with this. Let's say, I went up to a girl at the club, right? And I was just being me. And I said, hey, you should date me. And she says, oh, well, tell me about yourself. And I'm like, I'm me. And then she asked me again, well, what do you do?
I speak 4 languages. I've been waitlisted for Harvard.
Okay. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay, let's go with that. Now, so you're saying you're trying to use your intellect. Cool. What if I said, I asked the girl. She asked me, oh, so tell me about yourself. And I'm like, I'm me. And she's like, well, no, tell me about yourself. And I say, I'm me. Then she asked me the 3rd time, tell me about yourself. And I say, well, I got an extensive Jordan collection.
Yeah, you can be.
What would her
captivating.
response be to that?
That's gay.
Oh, well, how do you think I feel when you said that I went to Harvard and I speak 4 languages?
I didn't go to
or
Harvard.
I got accepted by Harvard.
Yeah, what about it? Like, you feel it's gay?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see? I don't know if you see what you got accepted to Harvard, so you should understand analogies. So just like you said, I speak 4
But
languages.
Jordan collection in a Harvard is different.
Let me explain. Hold on. I like that you're going there. Okay.
It's a perspective.
Good.
You triggered my trap card.
Now let me ask you a simple question. Does your 4 languages and you getting accepted into Harvard benefit me if I was your boyfriend?
Yes.
How so?
I am way more mature than
That's relative. Now, let me ask you the question again. Does me having an extensive Jordan collection benefit you?
That doesn't mean you're mature. It just means you're spending
Why
money
do you
on Jordan.
compare
And you
having
could be
Jordans and
capping.
fucking Oxford degree?
I'm going to explain. Okay, look, ladies.
could be
Okay,
all
this
of
is where critical thinking comes in. Hold on.
Degree work for you.
Hold on.
Partner benefit.
It's very simple. Because men and women are attracted to different things. Your degree, your education, and speaking 4 languages and getting accepted to Harvard doesn't benefit me as a man. Just like me saying, I got an extensive Jordan collection. You'd be like, what the fuck? That doesn't benefit me. Men and women look for different things.
What do you look for?
Hold on 1 second. We want a girl that's beautiful, not annoying, not combative,
annoying. It's
not
like a
argumentative,
pet. What the
etc.
fuck?
Men want different things in women, and women want different things in men. So my ability to have sneakers and Jordans and look a certain way doesn't matter because it doesn't benefit you. What benefits you is me being able to protect you, provide for you, etc. So you saying that I got accepted to Harvard, that doesn't benefit me as a man.
Okay, look, what benefits you as a man and a woman? Her being attractive, her being able to be a mother to your kids, her being able to build an empire with individual, like you're mostly building shit just there for you,
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
I find it interesting how I asked you, because you're basically admitting that this guy doesn't exist. Going back to the monogamy thing, you're admitting, and then when I asked you, okay, well, what does he get in return for being with you? And you listed off a bunch of accolades that don't really benefit him.
But like, you understand my point though, like.
No, I do, and that's why I'm refuting it.
Okay. No, why are you refuting it?
Because you getting accepted to Harvard and speaking 4 languages doesn't really benefit
I'm
that
also
guy.
hot, so.
Huh?
I'm also hot. Like I look good.
Okay, but is beauty common?
No.
Yes.
There's a bunch of hot girls at this table right now. Like there's attractive girls here at this table right now. Beauty is common.
And then also it's like when it clicks, chemistry between people.
Even if Harvard is for you, that's your sake, your degree. That ain't for him. He ain't in Harvard. How can I help him?
That's with a girl who was like.
But how does that? What he's trying to say is, by you, for example, you was married to a girl.
Okay.
By you going to Harvard, that's for you, your diploma, your whatever it is, scholarship and everything.
Yeah.
How does that benefit the next person
How
or
do you
your
benefit the
college?
man? How do you personally benefit the man?
It's not even benefiting a man. We're talking about what you just said right now about you going to college.
Okay.
When I said
let's
going
say
to,
you all
listen,
understand my point. Here, refuted it. How do you personally
honestly,
benefit
I
the
don't
man?
agree with what you said respectfully, because honestly, I go to Barry University. That is a private school down here. So I got a full ride. But yet that does not matter, because that's for
what
me.
Matters then? Tell me.
That's for me.
I told you what matters
Can you
to
let me finish?
I'm asking you a question.
I'm trying to answer your question, but you continuously let me finish. By me going up, that's for me. That's my education. That's what I want to do. I know plenty. I have met plenty of girls who done dropped out and didn't go to college and still do better than people that went to college.
Like Ronaldo's vibe. Are you Ronaldo's vibe? Like,
Tina, let me cook. Tell her let me cook. By you going to college, at the end of the day, how can I help him?
Answer my question. How are you going to benefit
a girl that just went to college?
How did you benefit your boyfriend except for not sexually? You personally.
I worked at a laundromat. I benefited myself before I benefited anybody else.
No, but we're talking about benefiting a man.
What money is you making by being in college?
Man who has money does not give a fuck about how much money you make.
Do not give a fuck about you going to college.
So why does he give a fuck about you? What's the reason for him to pick you, for example?
So why should a nigga
give me a reason? Give him a reason.
Listen, I could tell a nigga every day, hey, I go to Barry University.
Exactly.
What the fuck that gotta do with
No.
But she's
She wants to know. She wants to know, how do you give your man
Because you have something to say about her.
piece of money?
Like, what's me and your thing? Why is he gonna pick you over me? Tell me why. Just what are you saying?
She wants to know why.
Why a nigga would pick me over you? Because I have more common sense and I think logically before I use my words.
Bitch, I changed my country.
I'm not
Just
hearing
think
that.
about that.
What you're saying right now is straight bullshit. You saying I went to Harvard.
And you're not giving me a counter argument. I'm giving you an argument.
That's my argument.
You're not giving me a counter
That's why you're wrong at. That's why I say I have more maturity than you.
No.
You think this is an argument, baby. This is a debate.
Debate is an argument. It's a
You see what I mean?
No.
At the end of the day, it's maturity. You could go to Harvard and I go to Barry. It's all about mindset.
No, what do you give to your man? You didn't answer that. I have my mindset too.
You don't. Your mindset is crazy right now.
How can you know that I don't have a mindset if you don't know me?
All right.
Crazy right now. Your mindset is not.
I think the bottom line here, I'm trying to illustrate,
Harvard,
is
not
that
nothing.
is men don't really care about women's education and accolades. I think that's the important thing, which goes back to the whole double standard thing that you were mentioning before, because you said that there's double standards, and I would argue double standards only benefit women. They don't really benefit men.
I disagree with that.
Okay, tell me how you disagree.
Because I believe that the benefits that we're giving as women in terms of double standards are peanuts compared to the benefits that men get. Because we get the little things like, oh, okay, perfect example. You said, when it comes to resumes, right? They will look at a woman's resume and they'll just pass her through and give her
That's
the
not
job.
true at all. Women actually got hired at a higher rate if they have a female name on a resume than men do.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
That's not true at all. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
But
Like,
I'm
look,
just making a reference to
these
the
are
statement.
these are points that have been debunked a million times. Like feminism has like lied to you guys. Right?
Oh, no.
It
It's
sat
not
there and told you
feminism.
guys that you're victims, the patriarchy,
No,
etc.
but that's not
It's
what I was
all
going to
a
say.
lie.
What I was going to say is the reason why the woman's resume is not scrutinized as hard as the man's resume is because it's already been built that this woman, it doesn't matter what her resume says because she's not going to get past this position anyway. Whereas a man, once we have hired him, there's always the possibility that he could move up and potentially be a leader in the company. And that's why a woman's resume is not as scrutinized as much as a guy is. And I have been a recruiter before, so I know that this is in the back of certain people's minds. It's just a fact. We get little things. We get peanuts. Oh, you're a pretty girl. You get
Okay,
free
once
dinner,
again,
you get
name
this,
one
you
right
get
or
that.
privilege, since you're saying double standards and all this other crap. Name one right or privilege that men have over women besides the ability where we can fuck bitches and not be judged for it. Go ahead.
Okay,
Name
for
one.
example.
One right or
okay,
privilege that
a man
men have that
okay,
women don't.
a man having children with multiple women, right? If a woman has
that goes into what I just said, except for the ability to have sex with multiple women without being judged.
Okay, well, what I meant more so is building multiple households. It's not the act of the sex. It's the fact that you have built multiple households. You have multiple families. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
I like the word that you used there. What was the word that you used there? The verb.
I used a lot of words.
You used a certain verb there.
Build you mean build?
Yeah. Oh, build.
Yeah. Yes.
What does it take to build?
Okay, so what I'm saying is
Money.
this. A man...
And what does it take to earn money?
Men.
Work.
See? Like, yo, this is what I'm trying to say.
Are looking at it from the
Stop.
You're looking at it on the surface. You're looking at it on the surface.
See, this is what I'm trying to say. Women live such a privileged life that you guys forget that men have to fight.
We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice.
Excuse me?
We don't have a choice.
What do you mean you don't have a choice?
And I've repeated it multiple times, right? Let's say there is the woman that decides, you know what? I don't want to depend on my looks or this or that.
Sure.
I want to play the game. I want to play the game from beginning to end.
Yeah.
That woman, I'm not going to say she's lost before she's already started, but the chances of that woman even making it to the halftime point, it's very, very small. It's like women almost
let's
get
go back to the beginning. What was the first thing you said
hole.
in your sentence just now? Just rewind a second ago.
Which one?
What did you literally say right before you started that?
Oh, I said if a woman decided, if she chooses to play the game.
Oh, wait, hold on. Mm-hmm. So
she has a
did you just name that she has a choice?
The reason why she has a choice.
Hold on. Stop the fucking show. Stop.
But a man has a choice to be entitled.
Stop.
There's men that are playboys that are gigolos.
Stop.
You're acting like there's men that are not complete
for 2
bums.
seconds.
Okay.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. Privilege is invisible to those that have it. The fact that you even have a choice, and you're complaining about having a choice, is ridiculous.
But
you think
do
I
you
can,
realize you could also have that same privilege? It's not for every man. It's not for every man. You're handsome, you have nice teeth, you're tall, you're good looking. The same way.
Is that
The same way I could choose. The same way I could choose to what they. The same way I could choose.
Is that every man?
It's not every man, but it's also not every woman. It's also not every woman, and that's what I was explaining to her. You're sitting here talking about.
Okay, stop 1 second, because let me just be very honest about this. Let's say I'm this guy that you're talking about. That's like, I can go ahead and get girls. I'll be honest with you. Most women are not going to support me financially, though, to the point where I don't have to work. Like, I might be able to get a girl to go on a date with me or whatever, but I'd be hard pressed to find a girl that's actually going to be a sugar mama for me. Okay.
Okay.
And most men can't do it, and only a minority of men are even found attractive by a majority of women.
Maybe you guys need to search harder.
Hold on, a girl that's
Maybe men need to search
can go
harder.
find a man that's top tier that will take care of her. A man, though, needs to be top tier to even get a chance with a mid girl.
Correct. No, okay. First of all, so look at this. Let's say there's a man. And what this situation that I'm on, this situation I'm going to explain to you is a standard situation. There is a man living in a woman's house. He doesn't have a job. The woman is the one working. She's the one that owns the car. She's bringing in the bread. He's laying on the couch. For whatever reason, he could be
How
a
often
felon
does that actually happen?
all the time in certain communities. It's more standard in certain communities to have households with women working and men not working. You guys have the privilege. You guys have the privilege of never living. But listen, you guys have the privilege of never living in a certain demographic, or maybe never living below the poverty line. So maybe you're not aware of it. But there's certain neighborhoods that you go into. Okay, you could be in a certain neighborhood, and every single man in that neighborhood might not have a job. You might have the ones, and I know it sounds stereotypical, but stereotypes don't just pop out of thin air. I'm telling you a fact. There's some families. You will go to a family.
Again,
and it's all community.
Hold on.
We're talking about the whole world.
Stop. Like, you're number one. You're talking about a certain group of people, right? That
because
isn't the majority.
That's the group I came
Number
from.
two,
So
that's cool.
my reality.
But you got to understand that your reality a lot of the times doesn't reflect the real world.
Yeah, my past.
Okay.
I pulled myself out of that.
Okay, that's fantastic.
How many people do?
Okay, listen. I came from a poor background too, but but I would be an absolute idiot to go ahead and use my personal experience and where I came from and my background and try to extrapolate that into the general population. The general population is much different.
Can I relate on this topic?
It's an example.
Real quick, in a woman's point of view.
Okay, again, remember, the conversation was this double standard that you're talking about, right? I asked you, what benefit, right? What double standard?
It happens in higher end communities too. There's men that don't work real jobs.
Can I say something?
Stop. No, because you don't even, because I'm asking you, name one privilege or benefit that men get, right, from this double standard that you're claiming that women also don't enjoy. And the only thing you gave me...
The ability to move up in management.
Did you say you drove trucks?
It's a fact.
Did you say you drove
I never drove trucks.
You was working with it?
I worked in the corporate side of a trucking company.
Like I said, it was your choice to stop working with them. As a man...
Because I realized, all the benefits of my hard work were going to the man. I'm an executive assistant.
Hold on. Myron and Fresh, did y'all have a choice?
Stop. You do realize that, like, there's plenty of men also that you probably competed with that didn't get the position either, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when I was making...
Maybe it wasn't that you didn't get promoted because you're a woman. Maybe you just didn't do as good of a job as the guys.
I got promoted, but it's not
so you got promoted.
But once you're the executive assistant, the only place you can move up is to become the executive, and it's not going to happen. And it's a fact. I don't know the exact statistics, so I'm not going to give the numbers. It's just like if you're in a hospital, okay?
Look.
There are going to be a lot of female nurses.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of female... I mean, yes, there's the janitor. They're the janitors that tend to be male.
Yep.
You're going to have the staff in the office, the administration. But when you get high up, when you're talking about who owns the office, when you're who owns the practice, when you're talking about board of directors, when you're talking about upper level management, when you're talking about doctors, those roles are usually held by men. But as a woman, you're not happy with the peanuts.
I'm just going to be honest, men are just better. And the other thing too,
the ultimate benefit of being a man when it comes to double standards is the fact that men
America
are always
doesn't have a woman
assumed
president.
to be better. It doesn't
America
matter.
still hasn't had a woman president. So maybe that shows that men are better at some things.
The ultimate benefit is the fact that men always, call it a stereotype, call it an assumption.
Okay, so explain this to me then. Explain this to me.
Men always are assumed to be better than women.
So explain
That's
this to me.
the ultimate benefit.
Explain this to me then. So why is it that women are graduating college at a higher rate? 3/4 of college attendees nowadays are women. Women are dominating education in general, right? They're just more educated, and they're starting to make more money than men in a lot of major cities.
Just to hold the lower roles.
No, they're starting to make make more money than men in a lot of major cities.
It's starting. We're in the beginning.
So are women actually really being held back like you claim that there's a double standard?
Well, okay, what my question was, what my original question was,
No, because that's the point. My stance is this. My argument is this. I would argue that women have an easier time in life now with the double standards that you're complaining about than men do.
No, I'm not complaining about them.
No, because you're claiming that the double standards only benefit men. I'm telling you that the double standards benefit women.
No, I'm not saying they only benefit men. What I'm saying is the benefits that we get as a woman that are supposedly better are actually, it's like a distraction. It's like peanuts because the benefits that men get when you talk about longevity.
Yeah, but men have to earn those benefits. They're based, you know why they're wrong?
Women do too.
No, because it's based on longevity. The longevity it comes from because it's based on meritocracy. With men, you only get ahead if you add value. With women, you could get ahead if you're not. If you don't add value.
Look. If you're 300 pounds, if you're 300 pounds and you look ugly and this, that, you don't get the benefits.
The Democratic
of the
nominee of the United States of America, right fucking now, suck dick to get to where she's at. Are you seriously sitting here telling me that there aren't situations where women aren't able to move up? This woman is literally running for president of the United States
because Biden dropped out. Exactly.
Okay.
She was.
But why did she get picked? Why did she get picked as the vice president?
That.
Why did she get picked as the vice president?
She was already in the position of vice president.
Okay, now find me a fucking guy that got picked for where he's at because of his gender and because of his skin color.
What do you mean? When Trump was in office, if Trump would have been impeached, Pence would have naturally stepped up. That's the order. President, vice president.
He didn't pick him because he was a black woman. That's my point.
No, I'm not saying that.
That's my point. That's the complete point of what
I'm saying is Harris. I'm not saying that Harris got lucky, but let's be for real. She's only where she is because Biden dropped out. If Biden would have never dropped out, she would not be in that position.
Yeah, but how did she get there?
She was Biden's vice president.
How did she become vice president in the first place?
Because she was nominated.
Why was she nominated? Why?
You think she was nominated because she's a black woman?
Yes, correct.
Yes, correct. Okay, so thank you. So you just proved my point. You just proved my point. So the double standard is, as a woman, the assumption is that you're never really worthy of what you're getting. Men are always inherently assumed to be better.
Well, you get
hold on.
That
matters.
Look,
That's what
but
I'm
at least you
saying.
get it. At least you get it.
No, you don't always.
At least you get it.
You don't always.
And then guess what? Do you know what ends up happening? They get it, and then it's up to them whether they're going to prove the stereotype right and be a bimbo,
Exactly.
or they're going to prove it wrong and show a lot of work.
Yep.
But they get the opportunity. Is the point I'm trying to make? You know how many women get into law enforcement positions, become FBI agents, Secret Service, Homeland Security? They don't deserve to have that job, but they get it because they're a female and they meet the requirements. And then they're like, you know what? I'm iffy about you. But then they get on the job, they work really hard. People are like, damn, she's a go-getter, and they respect her. So she's got. And guess what happens with men? Same shit. We have to earn our respect too. That's why we get bullied and hazed, etc. When you look at male sports, you look at anything with males, right, where it's male dominated. What do? We bull the fuck out of the new guy. But women, for some odd reason, I'm getting bullied and judged. Guess what, bitch? Everyone gets bullied when they get into a new position.
Yeah, but men are getting paid more regardless. But you're already getting paid more to work.
Men get paid more because they deserve more. Because women don't want to work hard.
Look, WNBA was money to the NBA.
And that is the ultimate benefit.
Hold on, y'all.
And that is the ultimate benefit.
No.
You're a man. Always
The reason, hold on, stop. Because I wrote a book about this shit. Okay, I literally wrote a book about this. I researched this. Women get paid more. They get paid less because they work jobs that earn less a lot of times.
No. In the same position, a woman and a man is going to earn more. That's statistical.
Are you gonna watch women's basketball? Are you gonna watch real basketball where people
I don't make the rules. It's a fact. Just like. And I'm not here to push stereotypes, but if we're going based on numbers, for example, I had a friend.
Are you saying that there's a wage gap? Myth. Are you making the argument that there's a wage gap based on gender?
I think there's a wage gap based on gender. There's a wage gap based on race. There's a wage gap based on education.
Let's on the gender. Hold on.
Based on skills, the wage gap.
Always.
Let's. So you're saying, do you believe this whole argument that women earn 80 cents on the dollar? Is that what you're trying to? Is that the argument you're making?
I mean, that's the life I live in.
That's the wage gap. That's the wage gap.
Yeah.
By the way. Okay.
Yeah, and being a black woman is going to be even less.
Who else agrees with this? Who else agrees with this? That women earn 80 cents on the dollar.
Wait. Let me ask this question. How many women here at this table have actually been in corporate America?
Hold on.
Okay, first let's establish that.
Raise your hand if you guys agree that women earn 80 cents on every dollar that a man makes.
I can't speak.
Who agrees with that?
Raise your hand if you've ever worked.
Who agrees with that?
I agree with that, but because of skill, because men should be better than
I worked a job since 13.
Okay, so you've worked a job.
Since
All right.
13.
So before we start speaking about salary, make sure that you're talking to a person that's actually earned a salary to begin
Honestly,
with.
it's not even about that. He got a point. He got a valid point.
I'm just asking the ladies here on the panel, do they believe that women earn 80 cents on the dollar every man makes? Who agrees with that? Okay, so you two agree with that.
I agree because of skill. Because men are better at basketball, for example. Who's gonna watch WNBA when they can watch somebody dunk?
That's an extreme example, but okay, fine. So you're claiming that? Are you aware of the fact that the reason?
Wild.
Okay, the reason why women earn less than men a lot of times is because. Okay, let's just be honest about this. They work jobs, that pay less a lot of times. They go into social work, nursing, jobs that, teaching, etc. They want to be, executive assistants, etc. They want to be more and more clerical jobs.
Because I can't be the executive.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say here is that women have more education than ever before.
And I'm better than the executive.
Okay.
I don't like that you're throwing black women in.
Women have more education now than ever before. They graduate colleges at a higher rate, etc. But why do they earn less? Well, we got to look at the real things. When you look at the wage gap, right? What you're really doing is you're taking all working men and all working women, right? Well, they're not accounting for hours worked. They're not accounting for degrees held. They're not accounting for experience. They're not accounting for meritocracy, education, none of that stuff. They're just taking all full-time working men and all full-time working women. Which, if you do that, then yes, women earn less. But then if you actually account for experience, education, all the things that actually matter that are heavily influenced with how much money you earn, the wage gap evaporates. Matter of fact, women actually earn more than men when you actually account for apples versus apples and not apples versus oranges. The problem is that a lot of people will sit there and say, oh, well, women earn 80 cents on every dollar that a man makes. Yeah, that's because men take less vacation time, they work more hours, etc.
They're more dedicated.
That's why.
They're more dedicated. That's why. Because a man doctor is gonna be the head doctor because he will devote more hours to his job instead of going having babies and raising children.
So now y'all see what he was saying the first time.
And overtime as well.
Yes,
Huge
everything that you guys are speaking
they just
on
deserve
right
it
now.
more. They deserve it more.
So y'all see what he was saying the first time though when he said y'all have a choice.
I was not arguing with him.
Y'all don't. now y'all hearing what y'all saying right now. That's going back on him saying that females have more of a choice than a man do. Is that what y'all saying? Because
I believe women are pushed
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm against
right
that
now,
argument.
if a female lose a job right now and don't have shit, you could go right on the back page and do what you got to do and make some money. A nigga cannot go and sell dick. A nigga cannot go and sell dick. This I like though. A nigga cannot go out and sell dick like females can. So we got a choice. That's what I'm saying. That female has a choice.
Yeah.
So yeah, go.
Okay, look.
He's not gonna sell it.
Guys.
To go to.
So look. I just systematically debunked the argument about women earning less than men. The reason why women earn less is because
numbers.
Y'all don't try.
You
don't try. We're lazy.
Can you stop just yelling?
We're lazy.
So.
We're lazy.
You said that's not numbers?
Yeah, because you're not giving me an exact statistic. You're saying this whole
Google
thing.
it.
Yeah,
Google it.
Pull up,
Google it right
look
now.
up some exact statistics
Speaking
because
of
I
Google,
know for a fact.
There's a study that Google did, and they found out.
Everything on there is not factual.
Yeah, I was gonna say not everything.
Guess who made more
On Google.
in the company?
Which company? In that, because it's Google.
But you just asked for stats and facts.
No, what I'm saying is it's because it's Google. That's a company that's already built their foundation on things like sustainability and
Now you're
equal
moving the
rights
goalposts.
and all that.
You said earlier it doesn't matter.
It's different.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
You shouldn't go to Google for.
You missed the whole
facts.
concept here that the reason why men earn more than women in a lot of the scenarios is because of the factors I just mentioned.
Because they're men. Because
no, because they're better at that
Bruh.
job. That's why.
No, because
yes, because they're better at that job.
They're men. It's the whole Adam and Eve thing. They're men. It's like
no.
I mean, it's just a fact. I'm not saying that there's anything.
Did you literally miss the part where I said hours work, types of jobs work,
Yeah, like
men
we
work
just
more
had an
dangerous
argument
jobs,
about that.
men work more hours, men take less
Yeah.
vacation time, men
But
are more
I'm
likely
saying
to
if
do
you go
overtime. Like
position for position, if you go in a company and you go, if you
position
go
for position. Okay,
a
you
man
know
is going to earn
you know
more.
what company did that? Literally, he just said it. Google did it.
That's Google.
So yes, but that's the point.
That's Google.
It's one of the biggest companies.
That's like
successful companies.
Bruh, look. You got to get your head out your ass for 2 seconds and analyze the
out
facts.
my ass. That's
no,
Google.
No,
That's
but
Google.
But that's here's the thing. That's an
That's
example.
like Tesla.
Oh my God.
That's
Yo,
like asking
be quiet
Tesla.
for 2
do you
seconds.
believe in
Be quiet for
sustainability?
2 seconds.
Okay.
Everybody be quiet for 2 seconds. Literally, it proves the point because you made the argument earlier. If they work the same position, the woman still earns less. But then we took an example where they're both same position,
equally,
same job, and guess who gets paid more? The women actually earn more. So what I'm trying to say is that if you're going to go ahead and make this argument that women earn less, then we need to go ahead and compare apples to apples. The reality is women don't work infrastructure jobs that pay a lot. They don't want to be Alaskan fishermen. They don't want to be plumbers. They don't want to be electricians. They don't want to be power linemen. They want to do jobs where it's nice and comfortable in an air-conditioned room. Well, guess what? You're not going to get paid as much as someone that risks their life. And here's the other thing too that I love to that women love to say. Oh, well, men are controlling all the money and all the success. Well, guess hold on. That's what you were saying before. They're in all the money. You're making a complaint that they're on all the boards. That's what you were saying before.
No,
they're in
I'm
management
not saying
positions.
that they're. I'm not okay.
That's quite literally what you just said a second ago.
Okay, when it comes to I understand that a man doesn't walk into a room and says, "Oh, I'm a man. Give me the higher position. Give me more money." I understand that, but there's something already in this whole double standard. There's something innately in our way of thinking that naturally we assume, just like you said, men are better.
Okay,
that's
just one thing
that
you said.
is the double standard. Men are better.
Just one thing. You said in that
they're better,
in your
and
company
women still
you
get the
couldn't get to
positions.
the executive
That's my
position.
point.
But it's like, look. That's personal experience. If you couldn't get to that executive position, doesn't mean that if any woman went to your position wouldn't get to that position either.
It's not personal experience.
It's personal. Yes, it's not.
Well,
if it comes from you, it's called personal experience.
It's not personal experience.
Yes, it is.
Because what I'm explaining, it's not just like an American thing, it's an international thing. And the first time I really noticed is when I was in school for international business.
Okay.
So this is something, and for example, we were discussing, let's say and that's not the reason. Men inherently, for example, let's talk about international business. Let's say there's a company like Shell, right? Shell has a contract that they're working on
Shell
in
is
Dubai.
still, Shell is
who
still
are they going to
gas.
send? It doesn't matter if a woman is the best negotiator
It's a hard
on
job.
the
Men
team.
are gonna do it more.
They're not going to send her in that situation. The assumption is that the man is always going to have control over the situation. Because you want to know why? Because on the board of directors, it's going to be majority. It's going to be majority men.
So you're complaining complaining. Hold on. Stop 1 second. Stop. This literally was just what I said a second ago. You went into a long-winded explanation as to men being on the board of directors and how women can't move up because men are on the board of directors, correct?
Because it's a system.
Cool. All right. So this very system that you're complaining about. See,
I'm not complaining. I don't have an issue with it.
You're making the argument that there's this glass ceiling,
I'm out here.
which is a feminist talking point.
I'm doing YouTube videos. I took the easy path.
Yeah, you did take the easy ride.
Because I'm already taking the hard part.
Because you're a female.
No.
That's my point.
But there's
you
men that
literally just admitted in your own argument. You took the easy side because you're a woman. Like,
but there's men on this path.
How many more? Okay. No, there's not men on this path.
Yes, there is. You're not that man.
How many men models out here do YouTube and get a good living?
What you talking about? What in my world?
Yeah,
in my world,
how many?
That's the problem. You live in your world and not hers.
Yeah, there's
I've shown you different worlds.
Guys, we're gonna cut the Cast Club. Hold on. Be quiet for 2 seconds. Be quiet. Guys, we're gonna cut the Cast Club. Come on over to the Cast Club so we can talk about this. Okay, you just meant because you made the argument just a second ago that there's a male board of directors. You use the typical talking points that feminists do. Glass ceiling, I can't move up, etc. You're making feminist talking points. It's fine. I've made a million of you.
Might as well be feminist.
Look. You're making a lot of talking points that feminists give all the time. Glass ceiling, etc. Men control everything. Here's the problem, right? Women tend to look at, I'm being held back by my success, etc. because the man controls everything. But okay, let's talk about the bottom. Who is most in poverty? Who are most mental people that have mental aid problems? Who are the people that are homeless, etc.? It's all men. See, because here's the thing with women, right? You guys tend to look and be like, the man's holding me down. Male board of directors, blah blah blah. But then if we look at the poorest people on earth, the people that are suffering the